Hey Kat, where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, when will the technology demo start?
The technology demo will start in 10 minutes.
Hey Kat, when will the technology demo start?
The technology demo will start in 5 minutes.
Hey Kat, when will the technology demo start?
The technology demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
Hey, Kat. How's today looking?
Good morning, Bill. Today is going to be sunny with a high of 75 degrees and winds out of the west at 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Great day to work. Of the 12 job sites running today, which one is the most productive?
The data center project has had the fewest near-miss alerts and is fully operational with all machines up to date on preventative maintenance. The site is running at 95% of targeted production.
How are things looking at the supermarket site?
All operators are on site with their safety belts on. They are ready to start the day.
I've just arrived at the Wilson site. I'm going to have a safety meeting. Can you initiate the drone site survey?
Initiating site survey, I will upload the updates to VisionLink. I noticed you had an engineering change for Operator Stadium. Would you like me to send the new design plan to the crew?
Yes, send. Thank you, Kat.
You are welcome. All machines have been updated with the new design plan and superintendent alerted.
And now, please welcome the hosts of Operator Stadium, Chad Cremines and Marty Danes.
All right, welcome CONEXPO 2026. Let's hear it. We got a great show for you today, folks. We've got our technology demo. It's going to knock your socks off, and it's going to show you how to put a little extra green in your pocket all at the same time. But first, let's talk safety. So we do have a wind advisory here at the facility, which is totally fine. We've got everything under control. We've lowered our LED walls, so you're not going to get the full gamut of experience that the crew here has put together for us. But bear with us, because it's still going to be an amazing show. Also, as the machines are moving, it might kick up a little dust. So for those of you on the east side, you might want to pay attention. There could be some extra dust. We've done our best to put some extra water down to take care of it, but dust does happen. All right, so over and above that, my name is Chad Cremines. I'm the facility manager at the Edwards Demonstration Learning Center. Caterpillar has 3 demonstration learning centers throughout the U.S. One in Edwards, obviously. We have one in Malaga, Spain. And then also, we have one south of Tucson, Arizona, called Tanaja Hills. And we could not do this without the manager from that facility, my co-host and good friend, Mr. Marty Danes.
Good morning, everybody. You guys excited? Come on, let's get it going. My name's Marty Danes. I'm the facility manager at Caterpillar's Tanaja Hills Demonstration and Learning Center, located down in Tucson, Arizona. And just like Chad, I run many of Caterpillar's educational initiatives, such as the demo you're about to see. But we're about to start off with our first demo of the day, so let's cover a few safety messages that are really important to you. If you need hearing protection, we have dispensers in each of the grandstand areas, so help yourself to those. Please do not cross the concrete barriers. Do not enter that dirt area while these machines are moving. Also, please do not at any point in time lean on or sit on those barriers. Our operators are top-notch, some of the best, and they're going to be running at optimal speeds here, so we don't want you to, get injured or anything like that. Also, if any point in time during this demonstration or today while you're walking through the area, if a safety concern or something comes up, please search out one of the Caterpillar employees wearing the black shirts, gray shirts, or reach out to one of the security personnel.
All right, the future is very bright at Caterpillar, and we love to dream about what's possible, especially when it comes to our customers. So let's take a look at what the future could hold.
As you can tell, we're really excited about what the future holds and the journey ahead. But things are already bright here with Caterpillar, so let's take a look at what our incredible technology is already doing right this moment. Improving safety and boosting productivity for you, our customers.
All right, let's take a look into our toolbox talk. Look like the boys are getting the day kicked off with some safety. How about we listen in?
All right, guys, that's it for safety. Hey, let's go through some of our tasks for today. Hey, everyone knows what machines we're running, right? The CS-12 is already operating. Sorry, Will, you're going to have to find a different machine to operate.
Oh, Mark, and no one's in that machine right now?
No, Will, it's you're right. We've actually got a fully driverless roller now, so now you can just draw site boundaries on a tablet, snap them to site files for precise placement. You can even specify the compaction method by selecting the number of static, low frequency, and high frequency passes. and you can adjust the speed and overlap parameters. Now, these settings, they help create an optimized compaction plan, and they ensure that we've got the necessary space for vibration ramp up and ramp down to avoid any defects.
Well, Mark, that's pretty neat. Tell me how it works.
Well, Brian, that's a great question. The system, it creates an optimized compaction plan, and it's based on what we enter into the system, like vibration passes, speed, overlap. It's all to make sure that we're doing a quality job and being as efficient as possible. You just start by creating a mission and vision link. You put the job site operator, the design files, the assets, and any of the compaction parameters.
Mark, and then what happens, bud?
Root ball, the machine is then turned on to unstaffed mode. You guys see those blue lights up there? That blue light indicates that it's in unstaffed mode, so it's leveraging autonomous technology at that point. The machine can position itself and it compacts the area.
So we just talked about all this stuff. How do we actually get it going?
Nathan, the machine's advanced autonomous functions and sensing systems are at the forefront of the technology. So you just assign the area, the machine mobilizes to the starting point, and then the autonomous compaction begins.
Mark, that's really neat and all, but tell me, how is progress tracked?
So Red, I can track it right here on this tablet right here, and it's pretty cool. I can monitor in real time through the tablet as that machine is autonomously working over the area. And Will, it's got some pretty amazing safety features. It's built in, we've got object detection in there, we've got emergency stop features, and there's even perception sensors on it. If there's any objects that get in the path, the machine can see it and knows it.
Mark, this is all really cool. And does this machine always run with autonomy, or can we put an operator in there as well?
I mean, absolutely, Marty. We'll actually have one of our operators move the machine out of the stadium so we can continue with our work. And once we see that green light, it's safe to do so. Let's go, guys. Let's get to work.
All right, so we're kicking this thing off. And for those of you at home at cat.com/CONEXPO watching live, you can see a 3D rendering, which is essentially the same job site that all of these machines are reading off of today. So you can visualize this. It's this pad of dirt that we can see, but it's in a digital format. And that's exactly what every one of these Caterpillar products are reading off of. And that's how we're getting this task done today. So, all right, again, we've got our safety taken care of. We've got our 3D renderings uploaded into all of these machines. But I think we're going to touch base on the progress of this throughout the entire day. We're going to move about 1,000 cubic yards of material today, and we're going to build something really special for y'all. What you may not know is 2025 was Caterpillar's 100th anniversary. So to commemorate that, we're creating a very special centennial celebration for you all right here at Operator Stadium.
Across the board, Caterpillar has a lot of technology at our fingertips, as well as yours. You saw the roller moving with autonomy. And now you're going to see in that D3 working out there with Colton Coombs, making a marking pass for you as a reference point to see the project as it progresses through the day. Now, what you'll notice is there's no operator in the cab. Colton is actually working over in the Performance Center using the CAT command non-line of sight, in addition to the CAT Grade 3D. CAT command enables your equipment operators to work safely outside of those machines when they're working in hazardous environments. CAT command offers you two different choices of technology in this command setting. First is CAT command line of sight, where the operator actually uses a portable console over their shoulder, and as long as they're up to 13 feet away from that machine, with clear line of sight, they have full controls as if they were sitting in the seat of that machine. And now, as I was talking, Colton Coombs, using that CAT command non-line of sight, puts the operator in the machine from that remote operator station. He has full line of sight, good visibility with a lot of different monitors out there, and has all the same controls he would have sitting in the seat.
All right, Mark, let's get this show going, buddy. So now let's explore how Caterpillar measures the movement of material itself. So every single product that's on the floor right now has what we call Caterpillar payload technology. And basically, CAT payload tells the operator exactly what's in the bucket of the loading tool. So he knows how to not underload or overload that hauling unit. For example, the 730, we don't want to overload that. If we do it day in and day out, we're going to increase the wear and tear on that machine. It's very important to not overload, but also you don't want to underload it, Marty, because then you're going to miss out on your production goals. Now, how do we report all this stuff? Well, VisionLink. It's basically the connective tissue amongst all these products and machines that you're seeing today. All that data, whether it's CAT 3D or payload, gets fed back to the home office so that they can know exactly where we're at. And in fact, we unplugged a sensor in one of our machines here during CONEXPO, and I challenge you to go up there in the Performance Center and figure out which machine is reporting a seatbelt that's not being worn. VisionLink turns dirt into data, Marty.
That's a fact, buddy. Now let's focus specifically on that 980XE working out there. This machine comes with several assist features that operators use all day long. And these assist features are there to complement what your operators are doing in the seat, not take away from that operator. We have implement controls, auto set tires, auto dig, machine speed limits, and tip-off assist. And several safety features. We have several camera options. Rear vision camera shows the operator what's going on behind there. Also an optional multi-360 view. And having those seatbelt reminders, we can also show that the operators are using their seatbelts. Curtis, I see you out there working in that 980, buddy. Tell us a little bit about the payload and how it helps you.
Yeah, Marty, I've got it comes with a standard payload, and what I'm running is advanced payload. It's helping me out with like a multitask mode. If I'm loading a rail car, Marty, and I need to go load a customer truck, I can switch between both modes. And then also the other one I have is called a split mode. If I am going with the split mode and I'm loading a truck and a trailer, I can split both those modes so I have the accurate weight going on there. Now we came out new with the recipe mode. If I need to load a couple different batches into a hopper or a couple different materials, I can go into that recipe mode and it'll let me know, and then let me know the accurate payloads for that hopper, Marty.
That's great stuff out there, folks. We've got a lot of machines working out on the job site today. This is a great time to talk about our new collision mitigation system. This is on our medium wheel loaders like that 980XE, and it provides two advanced safety technologies. One, collision warning, and the other is collision mitigation. The collision warning actually just increases operator awareness using radars and camera technology. It detects people and objects behind that machine and provides the operator visual and audible alerts. Then we step it up a bit and we go to the collision mitigation, where that system actually inhibits machine movement, and in critical situations can actually prevent the operator from putting the machine in reverse, or it'll start to apply the brake when a person is detected. Now let's call your attention real quick to the 336 working out here, that next generation excavator. And Brian, I noticed when you got up on the bench, you put your bucket down to measure something. Take us through that.
Yeah, Marty, that's what we call an E-floor. So this machine, just like all the rest of our next-gen excavators, it knows exactly where everything is on this machine. So it knows my bucket teeth, where they are, the top of my boom and stick, every parameter there is to know. So I'm able to touch on the ground, and then I'm able to put whatever cut or fill I would like in here. And if I put a 4 foot from that, where I touched, then it will not let any part of my bucket, the heel, the stick, anything go through that parameters. It will stop me from doing that. The same thing when it comes to an E-sealing. So the top of my boom or stick or any part of this machine, it will not allow that to happen or go through that. The operator has a couple different ways to set that. He or she can go into the monitor and select a number if they would like. And if the other option would be just pretty much raise my boom. If I did this, raise my boom, I could set that E-sealing, and then it would no longer let any part of this machine go through that boundary, Marty. So very nice feature when it comes out there working around people and things like that.
All right, Brian, appreciate that update on the E-floor and E-sealing. Tons of technology features that help us move material and keep operators safe and sound. But I want to talk about something that 336 has, and we call it CAT 3D Ready. And basically that means that machine is equipped with all the hardware and wiring that it requires to update to full 3D. Now, why is that important? Well, the customer might buy that machine and maybe they're not at a position in their business cycle to have full CAT 3D ready. But when they get there, or the job requires it, they reach out to their dealer and they update that subscription, and then that machine can read off any 3D design that you upload into it. It's a fantastic opportunity so that our customers can grow as their business requires. Now, let's talk about something else real quick. You might have noticed when Brian honked for that 730 to stop, obviously that's an audible indication telling that operator in the 730 that he needs to stop. But it also, his front lights flashed at the same time, increasing safety and increasing production. Because if you've ever loaded a truck and he kept on moving down the road instead of stopping, or stopped in the wrong spot, that inhibits production a whole bunch. So that little indication is a big, big bonus for us, Marty.
When we talk about bonus, Chad, let's take a look at this 730 ejector truck now. When you get a chance, folks, go over and talk to our folks over here, Mr. Scott Knobloch, Scott Thomas, and Mr. Gerhold. Talk to them about the hauling units, and especially this ejector truck. Some of the benefits of this truck: it operates the same as your articulated trucks do on the job site now with the tipper body on it. However, this machine is able to spread on the go, just as you see Mr. Mayfield doing now. It can spread in forward, reverse gears, and it actually helps reduce your cycle times up to 30 to 40 seconds per cycle. And as you noticed at the end, there's no carryback. Don't have to worry about that. We also have stability assist with dynamic rollover protection. It's monitoring the ground angle of the truck and trailer and provides alerts to the operator, letting them know when they approach an unsafe slope. A lot of different safety features, multi-vision camera systems with object detect, machine speed, body height limits. We also have auto weight brake and assisted hoist.
Yeah, absolutely, Marty. We got a ton of technology out here. We got our 930 coming around the mountain here. We got Nathan Myers running that machine, but you might notice that's a beautiful gray color. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the show, but I want to focus in on some technology in that 938. We have what we call an intelligent hydrostatic powertrain. This powertrain delivers optimum power and performance at a lower engine RPM, essentially giving us better fuel efficiency, and at the same time, that machine has auto wheel torque management. So what does that do for you? Well, it's going to help you out in regards to the longevity of your tires, because it's going to help reduce tire slip, and at the same time, give you optimum penetration as that machine goes into the pile. That's an excellent yard machine, and with that auto wheel torque management, it's going to increase the capability.
Let's talk a little further about that 938, and let's talk command. You saw the command technology on the Dozer earlier. Folks, I'm going to send you over into the Performance Center here and go talk to our friends Lisette and Thomas. They work with Quality Enterprises, and they're actually in our Performance Center right now using the command station, and Thomas is sitting in the seat of that station operating 2 of their 938s right now down in Florida, right here from Las Vegas. Go talk to them. You'll see Thomas is operating. He's actually switching between 2 different machines, and by the way, they're recording all this information into their Vision Link and have it on that big display in there. This CAT command does have high-definition video feeds, providing operator, again, really comprehensive views that the machine might not have, or the operator might not have sitting in that seat. Automatic camera also switches and based on the machine movements, again, helping increase that situational awareness.
All right, out there, we've got our D6XE on the left-hand side of the arena. No demonstration by Caterpillar would be actually worth a darn without a Caterpillar track-type tractor. Again, we've talked about that beautiful Centennial Gray. That is our tip of the hat to our Centennial celebration, which happened in 2025. But I also want to talk about that machine having that 3D technology. It is actually full of technology and unprecedented technology choices. We've got factory integrated CAT 3D, and what that tells us is that the operator in that cab can literally just sit back and relax within reason, because that 3D system is running that blade completely automatic. Daniel's got the design of that machine, and that machine can help him get the task at hand completed very precisely. But before I throw it to Daniel, I want to talk about the robust design of that machine. So it's also got integrated antennas in the cab, as well as the GPS receivers are inside as well. And that's very important because our customers are putting these machines in very precarious situations, sometimes in timber and sometimes in really rough terrain. And keeping those receivers and antennas protected is absolutely imperative. So, Daniel, we've talked about the technology on that machine, but what if I'm a customer that has, I don't know, let's say I'm using a different brand of technology. What do I do then?
Yeah, Chad, so I want to talk about CAT grade compatibility. So CAT machines can work with different ecosystems from Trimble, Leica, TopCon. So maybe you've already invested into a TopCon or Leica base station. All you need to do is really simply put a TopCon or Leica radio on that machine to get those corrections. So this D6 does have a TopCon radio running on it, and we're all running off the same job design out here. Even our CAT machines with CAT grade running the Trimble radio. So it makes it real nice for us. We all have the same design corrections. We all move the dirt once. If you have any more questions on this technology, please go in the Performance Center and talk to Alex Lambert or Scott Hageman.
Awesome information, Daniel. Nice call out to the folks over there in the Performance Center. And folks, let's look over here at that 325 excavator. It has the grade control payload technology that you've been hearing about on the other machines, but it also has some other cool features like the machine setup and user interface. That allows your operators to actually select and manage attachments directly in the monitor. When a tool is selected, the system actually uses stored dimensions for that tool to support your grade accuracy. It eliminates the need for manually measuring and re-entering those dimensions each time. I see our Mr. Will Molnar out there using that 325, and Will, I see you got a different attachment on the front of that. What is that?
Hey, Marty. So we got a TRS attachment. So this TRS attachment is a tilt-rotate system. So I can spin 360 degrees, 40 degrees of tilt, what that means is a lot less repositioning. When we reposition less with the machine, we can work along objects a whole lot easier. So we have this shaped and profiled bucket here. It really helps along grading around. We also have some other things. So with this grapple module on here, we can grab items. So if we have to set any like attachments into hole or anything like that, compactors, we can use that grapple module to eliminate less ground labor too. So less ground labor is a whole lot safer job site, and just keeping them out of harm's way. We can get them in other equipment and proceed with the job quicker.
All right, thanks, Will. So we all know Caterpillar's been building track-type tractors for over 100 years now, but our third oldest product that we've made is our track loader. Over on the east side, we've got our 963, and we're not resting on our laurels at Caterpillar. We're continuing to develop, continuing to advance, even when we've got industry-leading products like our 963 out there. Now, this machine has what we call slope assist. It automatically maintains the operator's pre-established blade position with no external reference point. That makes it extremely handy for that operator in the cab to know exactly where he's at in regards to slope and grade. In addition to that, we have another feature in there called Slope Indicate. And essentially, that does a great job of showing the operator the main fall and cross slope in the monitor of the cab. So he has an excellent reference point of where he's at on the job site and the annotation of that machine and bucket. Fantastic opportunity, allowing him to reach grade a lot faster. And the 963 now comes available with CAT payload. We've talked about that with the 938, the 980. We've got our excavators with it. Our 963 has CAT payload as well. So all that data can be reported up through VisionLink, Marty.
Oh, that's good stuff, Chad. Folks, I'm going to bring you back over here to that 325 excavator again. This is Caterpillar's next generation excavator with compact radius, allowing your operators to work in tighter spaces around other machines, maybe structures and things out on that job site. Caterpillar has a full line of compact radius machines ranging from our mini excavators all the way up through a 335 size class. While you're walking around Operator Stadium, make sure you go over and see that 319 compact radius machine. Talk to our product experts over there. See what other value and benefits come from that. Speaking of value and benefits, we also have a variable adjustable boom, or a two-piece boom on that 325. It allows your operator to reconfigure the geometry of that machine on the fly, improves their lifting capability, and also they can work much closer to that machine with that bucket. It is ideal for loading, trenching, and utility work applications, and it provides greater reach and overhead height for that, or before that mono boom. Now, Will, I know you like the TRS and the attachments, but I know there's a couple of other features you like on that 325, buddy.
You know it, Marty. So let's tie some other things onto this machine. We have grade control, so we got 3D grade. So we're building this project out here, and I have all my line work pulled up so I can have an idea where exactly that bucket edge is at. But let's take it a step farther. With this TRS on here, we also keep all our payload and all those functionalities. So when we're moving dirt on a job, we need to keep track of what we need to load into those trucks, make sure they're safe going down the highway and we're not getting overweight tickets, anything like that. We also track material. If we track material, then we know exactly how much is going to those jobs. So it's just a few more options that are added in that it's just going to help us, our bottom dollar at the end of the day.
All right, so some of our machines out there, like this little D3 in the front here, you might notice it's got a decal on it that says Cat Rentals. And essentially, that is our updated name across the entire dealer network, formerly known as the Cat Rental Store. Same support, same great people, just a brand new look. The Cat Rentals allows our customers to access machine with all the technology products we're talking about today to get the job done. And if you want, you can actually go rent that machine and make sure that technology is going to work within your fleet. It's a great opportunity to try before you buy. On top of that, our local dealers and the Cat Rentals has amazing cat equipment plus 70 different trusted brands, again, helping you get your task at hand completed. Go to catrentals.com to get 24/7 online access to rental requests, rental call-offs, service, and much, much more. And you know, none of this is possible without our extensive dealer network. Over 150 dealers globally and 2,200 branch locations. No one touches Cat's dealer network. And let's say you don't want to rent, you don't want to buy, but maybe you're looking at a used machine. Well, we got you covered there too. Cat certified used machines. These machines must pass a rigorous inspection process. They're all serviced with genuine Cat parts. They're protected by the Cat Equipment Protection Plan, as well as they have a Cat Customer Value Agreement, all standard. And don't forget, you can add new features and technologies with Cat's upgrade and aftermarket kits.
Folks, we know you have machines out there that you just don't want to get rid of, right? So, did you know that Caterpillar equipment has been built to have multiple life cycles? That's where Cat Certified Rebuild also comes into play. It'll allow you to restore your machine, your system, and your components to a like-new condition at a fraction of the cost of purchasing new. And if you don't want to rebuild the whole machine, we also have flexible rebuild options. This program offers multiple certified rebuild paths for you that make sense not only for your operation, but for your pocketbook. We offer full machine certified rebuilds, engines, powertrain, hydraulics, and machine components. Folks, a little bit more, go over here and see the 336 certified rebuild machine sitting just outside the performance center there. Go talk to Zach and Mandy. They'll tell you a little bit more about the value and benefits that you can get from that program.
You betcha, Mr. Marty Danes. And on top of that, let's keep building in that area. We got Cat Reman. Tailored repair options to meet our customers' needs and budgets. It provides a like-new performance and all the latest and greatest technology at a fraction of the price. We've got over 8,000 Cat Reman components available, and we've got drop-in ready solutions to help reduce downtime and repairs.
Service is top of mind from Caterpillar, and you might have heard next-day parts, 2-day repairs. Those are exclusively available with our Customer Value Agreement, or what we call a CVA. Caterpillar Services commitment knows that when your machine stops, so does your operation. This is important, and that's where our customer services commitment comes into. It's exclusively available with a CAT customer value agreement, and the importance is getting you back to work. Those CVAs protect both your time and your wallet. Now I want to take a quick pause and make another call out here. Let's look at the products that are powering the entire operator stadium here. We've got an XQ570 portable generator right over here, providing complete power to Caterpillar's operator stadium. And folks, while you're walking around festival grounds, looking at the rest of the booths here at CONEXPO-CON 2026, take a look behind the scenes and see what's powering those booths. That's right, CAT generators.
You're exactly right. CAT Electric Powers is powering CONEXPO-CON, but CAT Financial is powering our customers. CAT Financial offers flexible financing, and they help you make your technology purchases. One partner for everything, financing for equipment, rentals, parts, service, and much, much more. Backed by real people and your local dealer, CAT Financial delivers expert support. And if you want to learn more, go talk to Marcia up there at the CAT Financial Lounge. It opens up at 10:30. Go say hi to Marcia. Actually, Marcia's getting ready to retire too. Tell her congratulations. On top of that, we've got our CAT commercial accounts. You can unlock flexible payments, stronger cash flow, and new technology with those features. Plus, earn rewards towards new Caterpillar purchases. Visit cat.com/commercial accounts for offer details, terms, and conditions.
We've talked a lot about services, Chad. You guys are doing a great job out there, moving a lot of dirt. And Will, I noticed on that 325, you dropped your bucket, and now you've got a new attachment out on the end of that machine.
You know it, Marty. So I went ahead and decoupled my bucket, coupled up this grader beam, and with this HCS coupler on here, we can go ahead and grab whatever attachments we need, obviously. But say we need to hook up hydraulic hoses. This HCS coupler on here is actually integrated all into that. So our hydraulic lines, our electrical connector, whatever we need to do. So we can put shears on here, compactors, jackhammers, whatever we need, and we can continue about our day a lot quicker. So it's just another few things that help us out. But whenever we switch attachments on here, it'll actually keep all our stored dimensions in there, and it'll keep our assist features and our 3D technology running. So nonetheless, it's just keeping our day going faster and more productive all day long.
All right, we've got our D3 out there. We saw it earlier in the demo, and it was being operated via CAT Command. So we had Colton Coombs back in the Performance Center there. Now we've got this machine run old school, if you will. We've got an operator in the cab, but I want to talk about a couple of things that all of the CAT track type tractors come with, and it's a full suite of operator assist features. For example, right now, that machine has something we call steer assist. And some of the veteran operators out there, you might remember a maneuver called blade steering. Well, Caterpillar's done a great job of automating this process. Basically, steer assist makes automatic adjustments, very, very minute adjustments to help that operator get the task done, and reduces their input by 75%. But there's some other features on there I'd like to tell you about, but I'm going to lean on Nathan Myers. Nathan's running that D3. Hey, Nathan, talk to us about that stable blade you got, buddy.
Most certainly, Chad. Yeah, stable blade really comes in handy. It's a neat technology. So what it does is essentially smooths out my movements that I have on the blade by moving my hand up and down, and then also just from going over rough terrain. So again, better finished product on the ground. It's technology that's working behind the scenes. Another thing that's really working well behind the scenes for me is the traction control. So, you know, if I get into a big load, it's easy to start slipping the tracks, which increases the wear, and this really helps out by managing that traction control and that track slip.
All right, Nathan, I appreciate that, my friend. A ton of technology that we've covered today, but we've got another technology that helps support the operator in the cab. Because without the operator in the cab, that technology is almost worthless. We've got to get that operator in the cab supported, and we can do that through a feature that we call operator coaching. And basically, this provides practical tips during the machine operation, delivers real-time guidance to the operator as he's running the machine, increasing efficiency and productive. And this system sends performance data via VisionLink back to that home office as well. Operator coaching helps reinforce actual operator training that was done on the job site. And let's take it another step farther. Caterpillar has a dedicated group called Equipment Training Solutions, ETS, up there in the Performance Center. Go talk to those folks today and have them talk to you about ETS options. But anyway, this crew does an amazing job of helping operators learn how to get the most out of their machine. Increased training reduces incidents, downtime, and costly repairs. Better operations mean better fuel savings, avoiding unnecessary repairs, and allowing that machine to get a full life cycle. As your operator skills improve, so does your confidence and your satisfaction with the job itself. Again, go talk to Karen in the Performance Center and learn more about Equipment Training Solutions.
That Equipment Training Solutions team does a great job. They also help with our instructors, keeping them up to speed. And speaking of instructors, I see Mr. Brian Kane out on this 160 motor grader out there. This machine has a lot of different technology, but let's focus on one of the machine protections on this next generation of motor grader. We offer E-Fence. This allows your operators to actually program in parameters to protect the drawbar from contacting the link bar when they're making those movements. You can also program in keeping the front tire and rear tandem tires safe. We don't want to put that moldboard in there because that just increases your cost. We can also program in to have ladder avoidance. Always know keeping those ladders is important from a safety perspective as well. Brian, what else can you tell us about that 160? Maybe focus on grade.
Yeah, Marty, thanks. This machine, just like Daniel talked right there on that D6XE, so this has Cat Grade 3D on it. No more mast out here, so we introduced this mastless motor grader machine here. So those holes that were out there, sometimes you could get those into the cab. If it depends on how you had this moldboard turned and calculated and everything else. Also, maybe some tree branches, anything else like that may run into it. So they've taken that system, and now it's pretty much, now the receivers are on the machine itself, just like it's an integrated system. So it knows exactly where this moldboard is at all times. And then the other thing is that I'm able to put this machine into a high bank or pull the moldboard out from underneath me, and I'm able to get some readings on that. Very difficult to do with the story poles, things like that. But as far as the Cat Grade 3D, everybody's running the same design out here. You can see exactly where the cuts and fills are, no guessing at the game. It really, really helps out in the production. We've got these advanced joysticks on here also, so I don't have to take my fingers off of anything if I want to increase or decrease pretty much my cuts or fills, and that really helps out. It's a huge game changer, and it's really nice to be able to run this thing out here, Marty, in front of all these people.
That's a fact, Byron. And while Cat Grade 3D is top of the line for you, our customers, we also offer several other great technology. You have UTS, or Universal Total Station. We have laser. We also provide sonic. And if you want to learn more about that, go inside the Performance Center, talk to Alex and Scott. They're going to tell you all about that great technology on these machines.
You betcha, Marty. A lot of great stuff and a lot of great people at Caterpillar supporting our dealers and customers, and you named off a few right there. All right, so typically we take a quick look at a drone shot that's showing you what we're building. For those of us here, unfortunately, we had to drop the LED walls down because of the high winds, so we're not going to see that right now. But for those of you at home watching on cat.com/CONEXPO, you can see what we're starting to build, and we'll continue to check in on that. But Mark, speaking of checking in, we're moving a lot of material here. We're getting the job done thanks to Cat Technology. But I know you've got a job site in North Carolina. It's kind of struggling. I think they've got a new superintendent there named Matt Smith. Not really cutting the mustard, huh?
Yeah, Chad, things are rocking and rolling here. I'm looking at the VisionLink dashboard now, and it looks like we've got some opportunity to improve our performance over there in North Carolina. So we've got some newer operators there. I'm going to give the site superintendent a call. Hey, Marty, why don't you talk about the new Cat compact track loaders?
You know it, Mark. Well, go get that job site back in line, buddy, because this job site's getting lined up. We've got that 255 compact track loader. That's a next generation compact track loader, and we have all kinds of technology in there. We talked about advanced joysticks on the Motor Gator. We've now incorporated those advanced joysticks into these compact track loaders. It allows the operators to do multiple functions without taking their hands off of those joysticks. They can actually navigate through the touchscreen. They can adjust their radio volume. They can activate creep mode in certain applications. They can dial in that ground speed when working with some of these work tools. They can also run smart attachments. They also have the advanced touchscreen monitor. Gives that operator cutting-edge functionality and control that also has integrated radio, Bluetooth connectivity, and has multiple camera options for the operator, keeping them safe as well as others on the job site as well. Now, Kurt Dog, I see you out there working, and I know you typically work in a Motor Grader, but I see you got some sort of an attachment there that might mimic that. Tell us a little bit about it.
Absolutely. When you're talking about smart attachments, I was able to go from a bucket to this GB124. With the GB124, I have full grade control functions in here, so I'm trying to help my buddy Brian out here, getting this pad all out to grade. It also has the advanced joystick, so I have all the controls of this GB124 in my right hand, so I'm able to use my left hand and drive the machine. With this great control in here, we're all using the same design, and it's making it perfect for this, helping Brian out and keeping these measurements up, the precise measurements we need. So it's a handy unit, Marty.
All right, Mr. Rootball, you're doing a great job out there in that GB124. We got Brian Kane in that 160, so let's talk about that a little bit. Brian's got that machine up in high bank. That's an extremely important feature. You heard Brian talk about massless before. He still has full CAT grade 3D capability even when he's in high banks such as this here. But another reason Brian's able to do that is thanks to our new high performance circle. The HPC uses a sealed bearing system which is adopted from a Caterpillar Excavator swing drive, and they incorporated some Cat Motor Grader worm drive elements. And this does a lot for us. It eliminates the exposure to certain components, and it reduces wear and tear that you would typically find in a conventional circle drive. This new design significantly extends the life, and it does a great job of helping keep that Motor Grader blade tight and precise. Smooth rotation, high reliability, pure wear and tear, and consistent blade performance throughout the life of that Motor Grader.
You know, you talk about consistent grade performance. You heard Brian talk about the advanced joysticks in those machines. It also comes with cross slope assist. That's a standard. It shows the operator real-time slope in there, keeping it easier to stay consistent on those grades, whether they're on roads, gravel roads, pads, or the project we're working on in front of us. And using that CAT 3D, it's fully integrated into the display now, shows the operator all the cuts and fills along with the ability for automatics. You heard Chad talk about that a little bit, but let's go back to Mr. Kane in the cab there, and let's talk about the next generation cabin. How does that improve the operator's comfort there, bud?
Yeah, Marty, this next generation cab, we've got that 150 over there with my buddy Mr. Eric Cahoot. If you want to get in that machine, go check it out. It's over there. But what it does for me as the operator, pretty much it's taken all of the things that I need to do. So if I want to use blade cushion or auto articulation or any of those features that are on this machine, it's put it right here close to on this right post right here. And as I'm going through here, right, I'm able to pretty much hit these buttons. I want to unlock the link bar, they're right there, and then I'm able to use my roller, get that link bar around, and then right up here at the flip of the button, push that pin back in. So really, really nice as far as visibility in this machine, Marty. Pretty tight area we got going on here. So they've taken those posts that used to be on my right or left side, and they moved that to the center. So as I'm seeing Rootball kind of run around here in circles just like I am, have really, really nice visibility on him, Marty.
All right, Brian, thanks for that update. Appreciate that. That 160 is a fantastic machine, especially in the right set of hands. But you know, Cat does a lot of good stuff with equipment, and we do a lot of good stuff behind the scenes, Perks. And I know, as the site superintendent, you were telling me earlier that we've got the new Cat AI assistants, and it's integrated within our Vision Link. Tell me more about that, bud.
Hey, Chad, it's great. I'm here in Vision Link right now, and for anybody online, you can see there's a new icon at the bottom of the screen. That is the new Cat AI assistant. An early version is now live in Vision Link. The Cat AI assistant, it's a proactive AI partner. It provides me answers and recommendations to help me make more confident decisions. And it's pulling that information from a lot of Caterpillar data, including 1.5 million connected assets. It's pulling from operation and maintenance manuals, parts catalogs, purchase history, and more. So this means that I can get reliable answers that are specific to me and my machines, and it's going to make my life easier. Now, there's an early version out there that's live in Vision Link, Vision Link Mobile, Cat Central, parts.cat.com, cat.com, and SYS. Now, let me show you how it works when I'm logged in. Everyone here, I apologize you can't see it, but online, let's take a look. I got my 980 XE yesterday. I can ask about my fuel burn, and it pulls that information right up for me. I don't have to click around to find it. I can also ask about planned maintenance, like for my D6 XE, and it can use my service history and my utilization to answer quickly. Even if I want a step-by-step help to perform the maintenance, it can also hook me up with that. It's a beautiful thing when you've got a question and you can get an answer right away. Be sure to talk to our Cat AI assistant team in the Performance Center. And at noon, we're going to do an in-cab prototype demo in our Spotlight demo at noon.
Perks, that's awesome, buddy. Appreciate that update. Again, Cat's obviously putting out amazing products, but we're to get the job done on the job site, but we're also providing that technology to help you get the job done at your desk as well. We're excited about that, but we're also excited about something else. We've got Nathan Myers coming around out here, and he's in our new TUL. In 2027, Caterpillar will expand into the fast-growing compact utility market with the introduction of this brand new Caterpillar TUL. This compact utility loader delivers big power and versatility in a small package, but it still has that Cat dependability. With a 1,000-pound rated operating capacity and an almost 7-foot reach height, this machine can do a ton despite its little size. A Cat C 1.1 turbo diesel engine, as well as paired with the strong hydraulic system, delivers impressive performance for its size. In addition to that, it's got easy-to-use multi-function joysticks that are customizable to fit that operator's experience level. Again, that TUL comes in at about 3,600 pounds and does an amazing job with that small package. The Cat TUL 100 will be available in early 2027 at your local Cat dealer. Come back at our demo at 2:30 today, and we'll do a deeper dive on the new Caterpillar TUL.
Hey, Chad, buddy. I'm just going to jump on that train and talk about a couple of other new announcements. And just like that TUL, this 310 excavator working out there is now part of the new Cat Compact retail experience. Our Cat Compact focuses on our customers with small and growing businesses. It allows to have new and used machines, services, and solutions all in one place for you. Every location also includes the Cat rentals that you heard Chad talk about earlier. This machine, this 310, has ease of use. It simplifies the operation in there, improves accuracy. It's available on the mini excavator from the factory, or it can be an upgraded kit post-purchase. This machine also comes with some grade on it. It has Indicate 2D. It's a very simple visual, but it provides audible cues to the operator, allowing them to hit grade first time out of the book. They also won't allow them to overcut, takes the guesswork out. It's really ideal for your footing, your foundation, and slope work applications. This machine also has integrated depth measurement, provides easy setup for all of your flat work or slope grade applications.
All right, buddy, appreciate that update. Now let's stay with the smaller end of the spectrum for us. We've got our 285XE. That is our largest compact utility loader. This machine is chock full of capability, and one of the capabilities is command. So we talked about command earlier in the demo. We've got 9 non-line of sight as well as line of sight. This machine can be run with a full line of sight capability, keeping the operator safe and sound and keeping production very, very high. It also has rear auxiliary, which is now an option. You see this 285's got it on. You can put a winch on the back, or we've got a set of scare fire on the back there, allowing that operator to get through some hard material and still get the job done. In addition to that, we have 3 levels of auxiliary performance. That machine comes with standard flow for your everyday tools, hydromechanical attachments. If you want to step it up a little bit and unlock extra hydraulic capability, we do have high flow. But for those of you that need maximum flow, maximum pressure to run those big hydromechanical attachments, we've got high flow XPS. These machines are getting the job done, and they are the Swiss Army knife on the job site. But let's talk to Eric Mayfield. We like to call him Red. Red's in that 285. Red, I see you've got a multi-purpose bucket on that machine. Talk to us about that.
Yeah, Chad. We have our new heavy-duty multi-purpose buckets. This is one of them, the largest. It has over 3/4 of a cubic yard capacity. They're available in 5 sizes. They have a longer floor than our performance bucket, which really helps with grading. They have the serrated edges on the clamp portion that helps pick up debris in industrial, demolition, and construction applications. And lastly, Chad, they load extremely well, up to 25% better than our GP buckets. So every 4th bucket, you're getting a free one. And who doesn't like something free, Chad?
Yeah, I know. Free's your love language, my friend. All right, over here on the west side of the arena, we've got our D3. And you might notice we forgot an operator. Well, we actually didn't forget him. He's in the performance center. This D3 has been run command. It's been ran traditionally with an operator in the cab. Now we're back to running it full command. And we're down to the nitty-gritty. We're getting this arena floor brushed up and looking nice for y'all. And that operator, Colton Coombs, in the Performance Center, is still able to manipulate that blade and hold it to grade. So, Colton, walk us through that CAT command stuff, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. So, as you said, I'm sitting over here in the Performance Center. Got the nice AC rolling. I'm not in the cab getting kind of beat around. A lot of times you might get asked, why would you want to run command? Why would you want to take that operator out of the seat? And a lot of times that's going to divert back to safety. That's kind of where this started, right? Getting the operator out of those unsafe conditions, maybe that high wall situation, really soft underfooting. We don't want to put an operator in that position, and when they are in that position, your tendencies are to run a lot slower. That way we could be safer, right? Well, slower is less productive. So now we remove that operator from that situation, put them in a station like I'm sitting in right now, and they're able to get back up to their normal operating speed, be able to run a little quicker, and bump those production numbers back up. And that's also going to help out any, for elderly operators, that's another option for them. Maybe they're getting tired of climbing on and off the equipment, but we're not ready to lose them. We're not ready for them to retire. This here is a great opportunity for that as well, Chad. And again, it's just all tying back to safety. We can replace equipment, but we can't replace people. So CAT Command is bridging that gap for us.
Absolutely, Colton. Appreciate that, my friend. Go see Colton and the other crew from the CAT Command group. For those of you that are just joining us, you missed it early in the demo. This roller out here, the CS12, was operated fully autonomously. We uploaded design, and that thing rolled our pad exactly as designed. Fantastic. And we've got CAT Command. We just talked with Colton on that. Marty, so much technology out here, buddy. I don't even know where to start or where to stop.
Man, I've almost forgot what we've talked about, what we haven't talked about, my friend. But, you know, as Chad said, we're talking a lot about the different technologies available out there, but VisionLink is that connective tissue. Did you know that it provides actionable data insights for all of your assets, regardless of your fleet size, regardless of the equipment manufacturer? So let's focus on what it can do from a machine health perspective. And Mark, I see you working out there on the job site again, buddy. Take us through that, would you?
Hey, Marty, imagine taking all of the data from the machines and putting it right here on the tablet. It makes it so easy. for someone who's trying to manage a fleet. They can use different dashboards. For example, you got the health dashboard, which has got all the fault codes, the fluid analysis, inspection results. So catching up, resolving issues as early as possible, it's never been easier. You've also got a maintenance dashboard. So I can take a look, I can see an overview of all the maintenance needs right within VisionLink, and it lets me also schedule and buy parts. So when it's time to take action, getting service is easy. I can request service directly through VisionLink, which connects me directly with my local CAT dealer. And in the future, if you'd rather just ask the question, you'll be able to request service directly through the CAT AI assistant. You just simply tell it what machine or part you need help with, and it's going to guide you to the right service or the next step. Marty.
A lot of good stuff there, Mark. Thanks a lot. And folks, real quick, I want to call over to that D3. You saw just a few minutes ago Colton Coombs operating with that command technology. You might have noticed he parked the machine and one of our operators walked up to it. But before Daniel walked up to it, he waited for the toggle switch. Colton released that machine, turned it off from command. Daniel went up, switched it over, so you saw the flashing blue lights. They turned to green. That allows our operator to know that machine is now approachable. Daniel stepped up in there. He's now operating that machine as well. And speaking of operating from autonomy back to a staffed operation, Mr. Nathan Myers out here on that CS12. This machine is autonomous ready with onboard compaction measurement technology. Saw it earlier, but it has a lot more operator comfort in there as well. It has a lot of awareness from a rear view camera system. It has pivoting seats, ergonomic controls, keeping our operators and your operators comfortable. Has optional compaction technologies that help our operators at all skill levels improve those efficiency and hit that compaction quality. It actually allows them to know when that compaction density has been met. It operates and it allows them to reduce unnecessary passes and unnecessary rework, saving you time, saving money. But Mr. Nathan, you look like you're pretty busy out there, but I know you can talk to us. Let's hear a little bit about machine drive power and that compaction meter value system you have.
Yeah, most certainly, Marty. Yeah, you would think I'm busy, but actually it's pretty easy going in this cab. So I got some technology on here, machine drive power, MDP, that's giving me a reading. It's measuring my rolling resistance, so I can tell how many passes I need to take. So I'm looking for a target of 120, and it gives me a reading right on the screen here. That way I'm not making too many passes or not enough passes. And then taking it a step further, when I turn on the vibratory part of the roller, I can use the CMV or the compaction meter value, and it actually gives me a reading on here as well. Lets me know what how much it's actually penetrating into the ground. So getting a soil statistics. So a lot of good stuff.
All right, Nathan, appreciate that. Appreciate you turning on that vibrator. That was awesome, bud. You know, we've talked about all this stuff here, but Caterpillar being 100 years old, that's 100 years of innovation and 100 years of technology. As we mentioned, 2025, that's when we hit that centennial milestone. And it's been 100 years of groundbreaking innovation, engineering excellence, unwavering industry leadership, and it's a milestone worth celebrating. Over the last century, Caterpillar has grown with our customers to help build a better, more sustainable world. When customers choose our products and services, they're not only getting that, they're getting 100 years of expertise. Whether you're a customer, an operator, an employee, a dealer, a supplier, or simply a Caterpillar fan, you're part of Caterpillar's 100-year and counting story.
Pretty exciting, isn't it, Chad? 100 years. Let's look back at some of the greatest projects that have been accomplished using CAT products and CAT technology. If you think back 1910 when the Panama Canal was built, we were there. In 1970s, when Brazil highway system was being updated, we were there as well. And I'm gonna probably date myself a little bit here, but back in the 1990s, I remember when the Hong Kong airport project was happening and the CAT equipment and technology was on site there. And you know, Mark, these instructors have been moving a lot of dirt, doing a lot of great work out there. Let's check on the progress of the job site, huh?
Marty, now is the moment we've been waiting for. We've been talking about the centennial celebration, how Caterpillar's technology has advanced over the last 100 years. Our iconic logo has also evolved. If people that are watching online can see it's evolved quite a bit over the years. The stylized Block C, which was one of my favorite logos of Caterpillar, was introduced from 1967 to 1989. And now our big reveal moment, that Block C is what we've been building right here in the middle of the Operator Stadium. Let's hear some applause for all the work that these operators have been doing to make this possible using Caterpillar's cutting-edge technology.
Thanks, folks. Thank you much. And before we wrap up, we've thrown a lot of technology at you today, so let's do a quick recap of all the major highlights and why they make your life and your job sites easier and more productive. We talked about Vision Link. We talked about Cat Command, Cat Payload and the uses out there, Cat Grade and the importance for your operators, Cat Compaction, Cat Safety Technologies, and also, last but not least, that Cat Collision Mitigation System. And all of these technologies, combined with our services and solutions, are helping you solve your toughest challenges.
Yeah, you're right, my friend Marty. I tell you what, folks, again, a ton of technology, but without the operator in the cab, we're unable to pull all these off. Let's hear it for these operators today, huh? How'd they do? All right, I'm gonna do my best to name them all off. We've got Rootball, Nathan, Red, Daniel, who am I missing? Will, and Brian Kane. Those 6 folks, 3 from Tanaha, 3 from the Edwards Demonstration Learning Center. We're extremely flattered to have them as CAT employees pulling off these amazing feats for us. But let's talk about some other stuff that they did. To build the arena, we've been working for hours. And in fact, to pull off that demo, there was over 2,500 hours of dry run practice to make this thing as close to perfect as we could for you folks. In addition to that, we've been here for weeks and some of them close to a month. And they hauled in 320 loads of material. And I might say, this is a special Caterpillar recipe, this dirt is. You might have noticed it was pretty dustless within reason. Considering how windy it was, we kept the dust down. Thanks to this special recipe, we had 4,800 cubic yards of that special recipe. And then the Jersey barriers around, specifically designed for this arena, over 80 Jersey barriers weighing in around 280,000 pounds. Tons of capability with CAT technology. Again, it still requires the operator in the cab. If you have any questions about the technology, go to the Performance Center. Those folks in there, they are the best of the best when it comes to understanding their products and services from Caterpillar. So now we've wrapped up our tech demo. We're going to give you the opportunity to walk in the dirt, look at the machines, talk to the operators. We do ask that you please be safe. You have to have closed-toed shoes, no sandals. We ask that you, when you're climbing on and off machines, please use 3 points of contact, no jumping. The dirt has been disturbed, so watch your step, please. If you have any questions or concerns throughout the time that you're in the arena, please ask one of the operators, one of the Caterpillar folks, or our safety personnel here. I believe that's all I've got for you today. Thank you so much. Come back at 2:30 and check the, what's that demo called? The job site demo, 2:30. Come on back.
Hey, Cat. When can I see the machines up close?
The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and Vision Link.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Thanks for your participation. Our In the Dirt walkaround is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo. Thank you for your participation. Our In the Dirt walkaround is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo. Thank you for your participation. Our In the Dirt walkaround is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and Vision Link.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Is the Cat Cannon starting now? This is your chance to snag some swag, some Caterpillar swag. Raise those hands up, make some noise. Who wants some swag? Come on here, I don't see some energy. Who wants some swag? There's some hands, there's some hands. Right side over there, if we can get some swag. All right, yep, let's go left side. Who wants some swag? Got a couple of people over here, couple people. Go, 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 let's do it. All right, guys, a couple here. Go get some more in the center. Who wants some in the center? Beautiful, raise those hands. Nice catch there. Couple more here, grandstand. Can we get up to the grandstand? Here we go, few more here. Who else wants some swag? Got a couple down here as well. Let's head to our sides. Anybody on the side want some swag? Beautiful, beautiful. Just a couple more here, Beautiful, just a couple more pieces of swag. Any last people who want some? Raise those hands. Right. All right, one down here. All righty, folks, that is all out of swag. We are all out of swag for now. We have our spotlight here at 12 o'clock. We have our spotlight at 12 o'clock, so come back for our spotlight in about 40 minutes here, and we will get started. Our next swag drop is at 2:15 right before the job site demo. Thank you all very much.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Kat. When will the Spotlight demo start?
The Spotlight demo will start in 5 minutes.
Hey, Kat. When will the Spotlight demo start?
The Spotlight demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
Hey, Cat. When will the Spotlight demo start?
The Spotlight demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
And now, please welcome the hosts of our Productivity Spotlight demonstration.
Good afternoon, Operator Stadium. My name is Jason Hurtis. It is 12 noon in Las Vegas, and that means it is time for the Caterpillar Productivity Demonstration. Before we start our demonstration, a couple safety reminders. Please do not sit on, stand on, or lean on the walls while machines are moving. If you need hearing protection, you will find dispensers in each of our grandstands. And of course, as always, if you are in the Caterpillar stand and need any type of assistance, look for a Caterpillar employee in a gray or black shirt or our security personnel. Now let's look to the not-so-distant future and join Mr. Mark Perks out in that 306 in front of you, and he's going to be working with a new friend in the cab. Mark?
Hey, Jason, thank you. And I appreciate everybody braving the wind up there in the bleachers. I wish everyone could fit in this cab with me. There is no wind in here. But I am joined with a new teammate that's going to make my life as an operator more convenient, more productive, and safe. And that's the brand new in-cab Cat AI Assistant. It's something that we're working on, and we want to give you a sneak peek of some of the things that are to come. And I interact with this very similar to how I interact with technology in my home. I know you can't see it here in the bleacher, but I've got a monitor right here where I can see what the Cat AI Assistant's responses are. I'm going to show you a few examples. Let's start with, hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. Turn on the lights.
The front lights have been turned on.
Okay, I know some of you are saying, oh, wow, it's a big deal. Turn the front lights on with the Cat AI Assistant. That's just the beginning. I can adjust settings. I can adjust aux flows for different attachments. I can pick my favorite music. And I don't have to take my hands off the joysticks and navigate a menu. It just does it for me. But let's raise it up a level. Think about all of the new and inexperienced operators that are out there. And when they hop in a cab like this, they might be intimidated. They might not be familiar with the controls. Well, if they have questions, now they can just ask the Cat AI Assistant. Hey, Cat, I'm a new operator. How do I get started?
You are in excavator control pattern. Stick and swing are controlled with your left joystick and boom and bucket with the right. Machine travel is controlled with the travel levers in front of you. As a new operator, you may want to consider a slower implement speed.
So there it goes. It gives me the basics, helps me get familiar with the controls. But what if I didn't speak English? No problema. The Cat AI Assistant can speak more languages. Hey, Cat. ¿Cómo puedo empezar?
Estás en patrón de control de excavadoras. El palo y el columpio se controlan con el joystick izquierdo. y la pluma y el calde con la derecha. El viaje de la máquina se controla con las palancas de viaje delante de usted. Hazme saber si necesita algo más.
So again, for those of you in the bleachers, I can see that answer on this screen right here, and I can also hear it audibly. I got access to equipment manuals, troubleshooting guides. If I've got a question, I never have to leave the cab. Now, you heard it in both English and Spanish tell me that I might want to consider slowing my implement speed. Let's try that. Hey, Cat, slow down my implement speed.
Implement response speed set too slow.
Okay, there you go. Without taking my hands off the joysticks, now my boom, my stick, my bucket, my swing, it's all going to be a little bit slower. So if I'm a new operator, it helps me get used to the controls. That could also be helpful for someone who's an expert operator. Maybe you're working around utility lines and you need that extra precision. Now, the Cat AI assistant can also help coach me through different situations. So I'm in a very unique job site here in this arena, and there's not a lot of dirt between me and the Vegas asphalt. Hey, Jason.
Yes, sir.
What are the fines for damaging asphalt in Vegas these days?
I have no idea, but probably more than you and I would make combined, brother. We are 3 feet deep. Do not go deeper than that.
Okay, I do not want to pay those fines. Let me ask the Cat AI assistant if there's something it can do to help. Hey, Cat. The dirt in this stadium is only 3 feet deep. Can you prevent me from digging too deep?
This machine has an E-floor feature that can limit your bucket depth. I can help you set the floor depth directly or use your current bucket depth as a reference point.
Okay, so imagine I'm a new operator. I don't know all the features on this machine. Now I told the challenge, it tells me the solution. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to give myself some buffer room. Hey, Cat, set an E-floor for 2 feet deep.
E-floor has been set to minus 2.0 feet.
All right, I'm ready to rock. I'm looking at my other monitor down here. I can visually tell that my E-floor has been set for 2 feet, so I'm going to verify that. Now when I put the bucket in the trench, take out a scoop here, the machine is going to know exactly where I'm at, and it's going to be able to detect when I get close to that 2 feet barrier. So right now, it's preventing me from getting any lower than that 2 feet. It's effectively preventing me from damaging the asphalt. So I can go about my day here and not be concerned about that. That's the Cat AI assistant. That's a sneak peek at what's coming. It's a system it's a teammate in the cab that's going to help make my life more convenient, productive, and safe for operators of skill levels, of all skill levels. Back to you, Jason.
Thank you, Mark. The future is definitely bright. Let's hear some applause. Let's make some noise for that. An early version of the Cat AI Assistant is now live in applications like VisionLink and Cat Central. And in the future, it will be in the cab of our machines. Head over to the Technology Hub and learn how this technology helps our customers manage their business. Mr. Brian Stelbrick is going to kick off the rest of the demo, but first we're going to show a quick video. For those of you here in the stadium today, our screens are lowered for safety. If you want to see the full content, please check it out online.
Before the crew shows up, before the trailers, coffee, dust, and noise, there's a plan, a vision of how the job gets done. And your business, your future, your reputation all rely on that vision. Every call you make, timelines, labor, machine health, Safety starts with what you believe is possible. But what if that vision could be reimagined? What if solutions came faster? What if services, tech, and innovative equipment put everything you need at your fingertips to solve your toughest challenges? What if working with Caterpillar not only supported your vision, but created new possibilities and kept your operation running? With the power of Caterpillar, you can do more than just plan. You can reshape what's possible.
Well, welcome everyone to Operator Stadium, and welcome to our Spotlight demo today, and is focused on productivity. My name is Brian Stelbrink, 29 years in the industry, working with Caterpillar as a market professional. And what we would like to do today is to highlight some of the solutions we Caterpillar have brought, whether technology integrated with machines, integrated with work tool versatility, a whole host of things combined to create solutions to help you in your productivity challenges on your job site. So that's the theme of the next 30 minutes. I'll be your host. I'll be joined by a number of other experts up here that will talk through their products, talk through the solutions specific to the products, working together on the job site. You may know some of these gentlemen from various social media, videos out on YouTube, a whole host of social channels, as well as working with the development teams, working with our excellent dealers, and working with you, the customers, on your job sites. Now, the first product we're going to show off here is the Excavator, obviously an extremely popular machine. You find these virtually on any job site anywhere in the world. Extremely versatile, whether it's digging below grade, excavation, a whole host of different work tool applications, loading trucks out, moving bulk material, and a whole host of other applications. Now, when I think of or have questions on excavators, I look to a couple people, and one of those is Mr. Ryan Neal. So, Ryan, if you could please tell us a little bit about what's going on out here with this 336 and helping solve some of the production challenges on customers' job sites.
Thank you, sir. As Brian mentioned, my name is Ryan Neal. 30 years in the industry, similar to Brian, a market professional for our large excavators. But what we want to do is we want to take a look at this 336. We got Brian Kane, world famous sandcastle maker, out there running the 336. He's doing some work to prep the bench. We're going to load the 730, our ejector truck. But as we all know, the 336 is one of the industry Swiss Army knives. It works in all kinds of applications all over the world. But some things different to it. It's got a wider undercarriage, which that helps provide larger work tools, better stability when working over the side. So it's been a nice upgrade. But what we want to talk about is some productivity, and that's key to our customers, making sure that these machines are doing what we built them to do, and then they can utilize the technology that we have on it. And we're going to utilize advanced payload. This feature takes our standard cat payload system that we've had out for 8 years up a notch by providing some more details for the operator as well as off-board information. We want to maximize the amount of material that we put in each truck for that productivity gains, whether it's rock, sand, or this magic Las Vegas dirt that we have here for the last 3 CONEXPOs. But the operator is going to determine how much material he wants to put in the truck. In this case, we're going to put 30 ton in for this ejector truck. As the operator loads the truck, you can see by each bucket count how much material has gone in. So whether it's 3 buckets or 10 buckets, we know specifically per bucket how much material has gone into that truck. Now, as we watch the operator load the truck, we're going to get some more details about this advanced payload and how it can help you out as a customer. Whether you're loading articulated trucks or tandems or semis or whatever it may be, we can put a specific type of material type in there that's being loaded. We can put job site information or conditions on the job site that you would like to know about the application and the material that's being put in the truck. After you put that data in the excavator, you can now send e-tickets, which our wheel loader friends have been doing that for quite some time. But with the e-ticket gets you some more information. Once they store that information, send the truck off, that email will get sent to whoever you deem necessary, and it's going to tell you what time the truck left the excavator. It's going to tell you how much magic dirt was in that truck, and any other specific details that you want to put about that job site, whether it's the address or the weather conditions or you name it. Brian, I don't know what's going on out there, but it sounds like you need some operator training. But that's especially important on the highway, on all highway trucks, to understand cycle times and track productivity. You may have just heard Brian out there banging that bucket. I don't think he was trying to send the truck off, but he may need some operator coaching tips. Well, we've got something for that. We all know that banging the end of the bucket, hitting the end of the cylinder is not great on machines. So to better help understand that, we have this new feature called operator coaching. This feature brings up to 19 different operator tips. Some of them are attaboys and some of them are, hey, we may have a coaching opportunity. It could be things such as digging over the sprockets too long, tamping the bucket in a violent manner, I mean a violent manner, or end of cylinder operation, and quite a few other things. Like I said, 19 other tips. When one of these happens and you trigger one of these actions, a banner will pop up on the display for the operator. It's going to let them know that, hey, you just triggered one of these events, and it gives you the specific information as to what it was. At the end of the day or end of the key cycle, you'll get what we would technically call a report card on the display, letting the operator know how many tips they triggered that day and how they created them, what time of day that happened, and also how you can correct them. Great opportunity for a tailgate talk at the end of the day. Now, this is great to help the operators, the less tenured operators, to better understand and run the machine, but you can't always be around the machine all the time. So the fleet managers, the technicians, the owner-operators, people that aren't always around the machine, they don't necessarily know that's happening on the machine. Well, good thing for us is we can send that same data off-board via Vision Link, down to operator ID, down to the level of intensity that one of those things were triggered, and a date, time, and stamp, and location. So it's a lot of great information. The goal is not to only help the operator become better, but to better understand how our machines are being used and unfortunately sometimes abused. While Brian's up there cleaning up that bench, we do want to point something out. That machine looks like it's got some GPS mass on it, and it does, but it's a little unique as we call this 3D ready. What that means, it gives the customer flexibility to have 3D GPS ready at their fingertips. So at the time of purchase, you can order the machine 3D ready, but none of the technology is actually activated or turned on. So if you're wanting to dip your toe in the world of GPS, and you may think it's time for that job opportunity to come up, you contact your local CAT dealer. They can turn that on whether it's monthly or whether at a lifetime. And then you have full 3D GPS at your fingertips. So if you'd like to talk more about it, come reach me out there in the dirt when that machine's sitting still or over by the excavators. And I'm going to hand this back over to Mr. Stelbrink.
All right, well, thank you, Ryan. That sounds like some excellent information. Think about the integrated technology, operator coaching, advanced payload, onboard, offboard information, 3D GPS, all that technology at play there at the end of the day to help you be more productive on your job site and manage your production and be more efficient in your operations with that technology. Now, if you're loading a truck or moving bulk material, one of the most efficient ways to do it is a wheel loader. So that's the next product up here. The ultimate in wheel loader efficiency is our XE line of loaders. And when people ask me about medium wheel loaders, one of our go-to guys is Mr. Frank Stottleman. So Frank, come on up. Why don't you tell these good folks here about some of the productivity and efficiency gains we have with our 982 XE.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome to Operator Stadium. My name is Frank Stadelman. I'll be with CAT for 29 years. I'm a senior market professional, and I'm looking after the medium wheelers over for our customers and dealers in Europe. We have the privilege to offer a broad range of machines, from our standard GC models to our PowerShift and XEs. This 980 XE is here to show you all the features for productivity that our PowerShift and XE have in common. We also offer a large range of work tools. This machine here is equipped with a large 8 1/4 cubic yard bucket. You can go to your local dealer to make sure that we configure the machine for you to maximize productivity. In this specific case, we have combined this 8 1/4 cubic yard bucket with our low-profile wild tires. Why did we do that? We did that to increase stability, side-to-side stability, like Nathan, helping me here to show you the medium wheeler in the cab, is demonstrating right now. This side-to-side stability gives the operator high confidence approaching trucks and maneuvering with the bucket up in the air. The second benefit is that these tires, especially on the rear axle, being heavier than the standard tires, gives you a little extra counterweight to make sure that your machine is sitting stable. While Nathan is now going to start to load the truck, Nathan has logged in this morning with his operator ID. The operator ID basically saves 40 different settings of the machine so that when he logs in, the machine is exactly the way he likes it, the way he uses it, and the way he can be the most productive. Even if at second shift, for example, another operator used it a little bit differently. A second small thing that basically is saved in the operator ID are job aids. Our standard screen displays 4 little quadrants that you can customize to track your production, to help you with bucket height when you're doing load and carry, or to set the bucket angle and to see the bucket angle to make sure you attack the pile with the right angle. It can also track, for example, tire pressure monitoring or the tonnage that we're moving here between the 980XE and the 730. Some of the assist features that are installed in this machine start with a very simple one: bucket kickouts and lift kickouts. These allow the bucket with the push of one lever to go back to the dig position. And so you attack the pile with the bucket in the right position. This is when you're digging, you're burning the most fuel. So this helps novice as well as experienced operators to work very, very efficiently. Another production feature that we have on these machines is application profiles. These machines do a multitude of operations all day, every day, but not always the same. So for example, you can switch from truck loading to load and carry, and for example, to dozing now, cleaning the floor in front of your pile, which is very common. It changes multiple settings on the machine. For example, here in the dozing cleaning application, it will turn off rate control. It will turn off the payload scale so that you have basically nothing in the way for the best and most efficient operation. The XE machines feature our continuously variable transmission. This transmission has been on the market since 2010 when we started with a 966K XE, and we added a 972 a few years back, and then in 2021 we added the 980 and 82. This transmission is not designed to make the machine more productive, but a hell of a lot more efficient. And it features the same durability and the same ease of maintenance that you come to love from our power shift models. While Nathan is loading, he's using our auto dig feature. He will lift his arm and the machine loads the bucket all on its own. He can use 5 preset dig cycles, or he can save himself the 6th one so that the machine repeats every time the same movement in the same dirt. These machines are also equipped with our payload scale. All of our machines come with a basic payload standard, a basic scale that allows you to track your production and load your trucks right the first time. They also have tip-off. Tip-off is basically you lift the bucket slightly off the ground, you tip off the material, and then basically you load the truck to target. If you're using our advanced payload system, you also have tip-off assist. Now the machine is metering the bucket and the excess material all on its own. Ryan mentioned before the e-tickets. Now that Ryan is finishing the truck, he will press store and it will generate an e-ticket that will go out via email to whomever you have decided should receive the information. So this is a little sneak peek on the 980XE productivity features. Come and see me out there in the dirt after the demo, and we can talk more about all these excellent features. Thank you very much, Brian. Back to you.
All right, well, thank you, Frank. Great to hear about a number of simple, easy-to-use features on that loader that help increase productivity and drive efficiency. I think another comment here, too, is that the commonality, you heard of a number of features and technologies and interface that's common across from the excavators, what Ryan talked about, as well as the loaders that Frank mentioned. So excellent for operators jumping back and forth with different machines and the commonality and what to expect. Also, a quick shout out to our workhorse out here, the 730 ejector. You know, that has the ability to spread material on the go, right? That's a new next-gen model lineup for us. Make sure you talk to Scott Thomas, one of our experts out here, as well as some of the others, and make sure you ask him about some cool new features in that truck. So we're going to transition over now to dozers, and if you're looking to improve production rates on job sites and raw dozing power, knocking down dumps, grading material, there's no better machine than the D6XE. So I'm going to have our long-standing dozer expert here, Mr. Sam Meeker, take us through what's new and exciting in production on the D6XE.
All right. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, everybody, for being here, and thanks to the fellas for getting some material laid down here for us. I've been a CAT for 27 years and working on dozers and track loaders, and this D6XE is the coolest dozer we've ever released. 2019, we released this tractor, and we have been just hammering away at it ever since then. Customers love this machine on their job sites for its productivity, its efficiency, but one of the key values of this is the dozing and fuel efficiency, and that's going to be how much material it moves per gallon of fuel that we're able to burn. This machine can burn up to 1/3 less than that old D6T that you're replacing, so that's pretty significant. I visit a lot of job sites out there, and one of the things I like to do is jump up in the cab, take a look at the monitor and see what the fuel burn is, and I'm always impressed when the first number's a 4 1/4, 4.5 gallons an hour, and that's on a tractor that used to burn 6, 7, 8 gallons an hour. That's pretty amazing for a 50,000-pound machine, right? So last 7 years, we've been shipping these tractors out from the factory. Customers have been putting a lot of hours on these machines, and a lot of them are getting up into that rebuild time frame, and that's what we talk about on the second real pillar of the value of the XE drivetrain, is that's because these cats are built to be rebuilt. Engine recondition is going to be similar to any 9.3B, but the electric drivetrain is significantly less expensive, so that provides even more value in that second life. Most of our competitors don't even talk about rebuilds, but Caterpillars are built for lifelong value. The third big reason customers love this tractor, I like to call it smiles per gallon, right? That's the fun factor. This electric drive has tons of torque, right in the sweet spots for heavy dozing, for spreading, getting those truck dumps laid down nice and quick. Speaking of productivity, if anybody saw, we've got a brand new D8XE out there, very similar to the technology in this D6XE in just a slightly larger size. Well, maybe twice the size, but anyway. So the D8XE combines the efficiency of the electric drive with the productivity of the D8. So be sure to stop out, say hi after the demo here, and we'll talk a little bit about that new D8XE out there. So a lot of these cat dozers are going to be equipped with the ARO with Assist feature set. So ARO with Assist is going to have several productivity features in there, such as slope assist, blade load monitor, traction control, steer assist, and several other of the 2D and just assist features. If you want more capability, go ahead and choose that tractor with cat grade with 3D or 3D ready. 3D ready includes the hardware out of the factory, with the flexibility to install and activate the software whenever you're ready to use 3D. This D6XE out here working today is a full setup, cat grade 3D from the factory. With the antennas built into the cab roof, they're protected much better than the old systems that used to be on the blade. Caterpillar factory installs our equipment for our grade 3D and 3D ready machines right at the factory, which saves you and your dealer time for setup. So cat grade with 3D, as Red's out here using it today, it's going to help you with cutting, grading, getting that material spread out right the first time. That's going to improve your productivity quite a bit, only handling that material once. We design grade with the operator in mind, so the system complements how you work. It doesn't take control from you. So for example, latch to grade is a feature that we use a lot in here. It allows you to have control above the design plan, and then as soon as your blade touches the plan, that's when the system takes over. And if you need to override control to take back control, just pick the blade up and you're back in full control again. You don't have to click any buttons or anything like that. Pretty slick. Old Red's getting up there on the slope for us, showing us just a little bit of what she can do when we get up there and a little bit of slope work. So one of the things that we like to use in these tractors, similar to what Frank was talking about with Operator ID, we call it Operator Profile and also Application Profile. So operator profiles are going to save those operator preferences to that unique code for the operator, and then they can of course turn on the code to start feature so that they're required to put the code in to start, which is a nice little security feature. But application profiles, they can be used by any operator, and what they do is they provide initial settings for different types of jobs that you might do with a dozer. So you can have an application profile for heavy cutting, heavy dozing. You can have one for grading or finish work or flat work. You can have one for ripping, things like that. And as soon as you select that, it's going to go ahead and change all of the settings in the dozer to optimize it for that work. So it works out really nice because you can change that throughout the day as your work profile changes throughout the day. So talk about heavy dozing, maximizing blade loads is how you really get that productivity with heavy dozing. We call it big load slow at Caterpillar. And we've got a feature in here called auto carry to help you achieve that. So you turn on auto carry in the monitor, and the system's going to monitor track slip, and it's going to display guidance to the operator in that blade load monitor to let them know how much track slip they're seeing. Now, if track slip rises to an unproductive level, auto carry will pick the blade up for the operator, reduce the load, maintain that momentum, and keep that productivity up for that machine. And again, auto carry, just like the 3D feature, does not keep the operator, doesn't take control away from you. If you want to turn it off because you need a little track slip, just go ahead and bump that blade down and get back at it again. Another customer delighter is called Steer Assist and Steer Assist 3D. Steer Assist uses onboard sensors to keep that machine tracking straight, such as that slope that he was on a minute ago. This feature can help operators be more productive by trimming exactly to that intended brake line on the design. Steer Assist 3D uses 3D technology to be able to choose that brake line so that you can cut that dozer right exactly up to that brake line on your design. It can be on curves, straights, transitions, ditch lines, things like that. You can choose whatever line that you have on your design. On slopes in particular, though, it really helps to reduce the fatigue that an operator might see from continuously correct steering on a slope. Operators are more confident when they have good safety on the job site, right? So Cat 360 Vision with Detect helps to provide that confidence. So this tractor has the 360 Vision, so it's got 4 cameras all the way around it, and it's got a smart camera on the back end of it. It also has an additional monitor in the cab, and that additional monitor is going to give that full view, that 360 view around the machine. The cameras can be set up in either a stitched mode or a quad view, whichever the operator likes. And the operator can then click on one of those cameras to expand that area. So in this case, where Red's keeping an eye on that left-hand side, he can click on that, and it'll blow up that left-hand side so he can keep a nice close view of that. Detect uses that smart camera on the rear to detect the profile of a person and then alert the operator to the proximity of that person behind the tractor. So a new feature for dozers this year that's been on other products is what we call Motion Inhibit. Motion Inhibit is going to keep the machine from backing up if it sees a person in that rear camera back there. So as we transition into a brand new excavator, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. Stop by and say hi. We'll be out there at the D8, out here by these dozers as well too. And let's have some chats about technology and improving productivity on your job sites. back to you, Ryan.
All right, well, thank you, Sam. That sounds like a great combination of advanced technology, raw dozing performance, and a number of pretty simple, easy-to-use features. It was nice how you walked us through those and be able to see them on display here and enhance productivity and do it safely at the same time. Okay, so we're going to transition now to a 325, and this is about versatility. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through what we have with this 325 and how versatility and work tool attachment and configuration combined with technology all can help increase productivity. That's kind of the name of the game here. That's our 325 compact radius machine, 60,000 pounds. It's loaded up with a tilt rotator, hydraulic connect through connection couplers, top and bottom, with a blade and two-piece variable angle boom. That is a lot going on there, a lot to say and a lot of versatility. So as Will is at the helm there, he's showing off really that a Swiss Army knife of the construction world. It doesn't get much more versatile than that. That machine also, it's been proving itself on job sites for the last 5 years or so, but what's new this year is we have an optional heavy-duty configuration. So what does that mean and what does that do for contractors? It means that that machine can be brought in with a heavier duty bottom underneath it, different counterweight out back. At the end of the day, it's to enhance stability. With larger work tools, more weight out front, being able to be more stable, do more. That's the idea, and also reinforce the undercarriage. We've upsized some of those components to the next larger size model at Caterpillar, and that gives you additional durability with the additional weight, as well as if you're in some more severe underfoot conditions. It has that two-piece variable angle boom, so Will's going to show off a couple different positions of that two-piece boom, and you can see with it fully retracted all the way in tight, it is able to dig very close to that machine, whether you're over the side, whether you're over the front. What does that two-piece boom really do for you? It allows you to work in very confined areas and do a lot of work in maybe deep utility applications, being able to work in close. Also extremely good lifting machine when you are lifting heavy structures, working in tight, maybe swinging around inside of a single lane closure and being able to maneuver and maximize your lift capacity. It can be in some cases of 2 to 1 where you're up tight close to that machine compared to a traditional boom. Also with the maximum reach, think about what you're doing. He has that boom position now basically in more of a straight boom configuration, giving you additional reach with that two-piece boom, as well as additional overhead height. Think of some of these machines going into demolition applications. Being able to stretch that extra couple feet can make a big difference. Okay, so that is the variable angle boom. Just to highlight some of the advantages there, we obviously offer the traditional single piece boom as well. So Will is gonna bring that machine down off the berm there, out in front of us, and we're gonna open up a trench. Now while he's doing that, you get another look at that compact radius machine along with the 336 next to it, but this is just one of many compact radius machines that Caterpillar offer. And we have a new member to that family this year that we launched here at CONEXPO. So off to my right is our 319. So a 319 is a new model for us in between our long-standing 315 and 325. So it's a new compact radius size class for us that really we feel hits a sweet spot based on what we're hearing from customers in providing that versatility and compact radius profile in about a 46 to 48,000 pound machine. Now, Will is going to use CAT grade control. You've heard about grade control from some of the other guys up here, and it's obviously a huge productivity increaser, right? And it's no different with this 325. Will is using 3D grade to trench in for our pipe here, so as he gets set up, it's like having a surveyor in the cab. And think about the benefits with that tilt rotator. So as he's using full 3D GPS, with a two-piece boom, there's sensors on both parts of that boom, sensor on that tilt rotator, so we know rotate, we know tilt, and obviously the other front positions of that machine. So at the end of the day, we know where that bucket edge is relative to the design, right? Helping us get to grade faster. And then we have things like CAT grade with assist or the automatic. So as he gets down towards grade, having over dig protection, being able to know exactly where a grade is, have that machine help you out in maybe more challenging conditions, less fatigue. Maybe you're working underwater in some cases, or working deep in tight. You're not able to see maybe that last pass or that last couple feet of that pass in towards you. So CAT Grade with Assist are automatics assist for the excavators. He also is seen on that large second 10-inch touchscreen display. There's a lot of other information up there. It gives him cuts and fills, obviously, but it also gives him alignments on that job site, so he knows where that machine and bucket, more importantly, the bucket edge is at any point on that job site. It can also record points, record as-built information, transfer that to the back office. Maybe it's design, engineering orders, that changes coming in that come back into the machine for quick updates as well. So that's a little bit about 3D. And we're gonna trans over a little bit to the tilt rotator, right? Haven't spent much time talking about that yet, but that's on display as he's cutting this ditch. That tilt rotator being able to basically rotate full 360 degrees, put that material exactly where you want it, right? To increase your efficiency on that job site and being able to dig what he is there without having to reposition that machine, right? The less times you move that machine, the more time you're being productive. So everything we're doing here today is in this spot. He is not moving that machine whatsoever. Now he's also using that integrated grapple module you can see. Some people call those kind of pinchers on the back of the bucket there. It's a grapple module, and it's there to basically handle objects, whether it's pipe, whether it's other materials on that job site, work tools, walk behind tools, lower and down into that trench. It's very low profile, so tucked away when you don't need to use that. But when you do, it can be very powerful and versatile, kind of a one-man show here. So he's using that grapple module to set that pipe, and extremely versatile there. Now what he's gonna, back to that tilt rotator, now we're gonna do some backfilling. So again, that tilt rotator on display, being able to put that material exactly where it's needed. You think about the efficiency in doing that. Less reliance, or none at all in some cases, of ground labor or another machine. That can increase your overall production. Being able to feather that material exactly where it needs to go. He's using a feature called bucket shake, right? Depending on what the material is, whether it's sand, rock, dirt, whatever, he can adjust the amplitude or the frequency of basically feathering and feeding that material, and to being able to put that again where it's needed. So that's a nice feature. Return to zero features, return to dig, a whole host of features integrated in that machine while working with that tilt rotator. Now that hydraulic connect coupler out on the end of it, as we finish up a little bit more backfilling here, we also want to highlight the hydraulic connect coupler. So we're going to set ourselves up here for a work tool change. Just one change as an example here, but notice that our hydraulic connect coupler is basically above and below that tilt rotator. So in this case, we're gonna have a little help from our friend here, the 963. He's gonna bring in a grading beam, and we're going to couple up in a matter of seconds, switch over to that grading beam. Think about quick, safe work tool changes from the comfort of the cab. So safety and obviously productivity, being able to very quickly change tools on the fly. So he's gonna grab that grading beam and go to work and finish out some of our grading here. Now you can also measure up those grading beams, coming back to technology a little bit, to use that with grade control. We actually have that grading beam measured up, which means we know where the lead edge of that beam is while we're doing our finish work. So pretty powerful there with integrated technology still in play, not just with buckets. Okay, so he's gonna work that beam a little bit. Think about if you had some other hydraulic tools, maybe more sophisticated tools. How about a hydraulic hammer, or a plate compactor, or a larger grapple module? Some of those you'd want to run underneath that tilt rotator for the versatility. Others, you want to get that tilt rotator off, right? As far as getting the weight off there, maybe it's not adding value for that particular task. So you could take that tilt rotator off, open up those pinchers, basically, that grapple module, set that whole assembly down, and pick up that large bucket to bulk out, right? Because we have a coupler above the tilt rotator. So if you're gonna put demolition tools, you know, maybe in harm's way, you really don't want the tilt rotator out there. Take the weight off, more stable at the end of the day. So folks, that is our 325 compact radius, hopefully showing off integrated technology combined with work tool attachments, all CAT end-to-end solution where versatility can really increase productivity. So hopefully you have seen, everybody, that today we're providing solutions through attachments, features, technology, right? It's not all them independent. It's all those working together to provide a complete solution to help be more productive. And also, you heard from some of the other guys too, enhanced safety, fuel efficiency, onboard, offboard management. So a lot of good things going on there. I would encourage you to spend time with our experts and operators around the machines, out in the dirt, and really learn more about these solutions. I want to thank everybody in the stands and to all those watching virtually. We appreciate you spending time with us here in Operator Stadium, and hope you'll stick around and talk to our experts. I also want to give a big thank you, a big round of applause to our expert operators out here, true professionals, and the experts that were up here on the stage with me. So if we could please, let's give them all a big round of applause. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that. So as we've done some other days here, when we're finished up here, just give us a few minutes. We're gonna set these machines up, make sure it's safe, let you guys come out in the dirt, talk to the experts, get around the machines. And but please, just a word, please do that safely. Safety is the utmost importance here. We want to make sure that you're comfortable, go home safe here. Machines are warm, they've obviously been running. If you want to get up in the cab, that's great. Please, 3 points of contact. And most importantly, if you have any questions, comments, please talk to us, okay? The other thing is, we also, as you're aware, probably have a giveaway happening, and that's the Checkpoint Challenge. You've probably heard a little bit about that. The Checkpoint Challenge, it's a great way to scan your badge at any 5 of the 10 checkpoints to get exclusive prizes. So again, thank you for your time, spending time here out at Operator Stadium, and please have a safe rest of your day at CONEXPO 2026.
Hey, Kat. When can I see the machines up close?
Good job, everyone. Great job. The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.
Dirt time.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and Vision Link.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
We hope you're enjoying walking around the dirt and seeing all the fabulous things. Please know 5 minutes. 5 minutes more for your walk around. 5 minutes, please. And then we'll be getting ready for our exciting job site demo. Thank you.
Thank you for your participation. Our In the Dirt walkaround is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo. Please exit now.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and Vision Link.
The cat cannon is starting now. This is your chance to snag some swag, some Caterpillar swag. Raise those hands, make some noise. Who wants some swag here? Raise those hands. Got a few on our left side up here. Let's see if we can get them up to the grandstands. Down a few in our pit. Who want those? Some nice and close here. Give those close some love. All right, we got a few more t-shirts here. A few more t-shirts. Who wants them? Raise them. Raise those hands. A few more t-shirts, a few more cat pieces of swag. A few more here. This is our last swag drop of the day, so come and get it. All right, a couple more t-shirts here. Who else wants them? Raise those hands. We'll try to get those to you. Couple more here, just a couple left. pieces of swag. And 3, 2, 1. That is it. Thank you all very much. We will start our next Spotlight demo in 1/2 hour. Thank you all.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology, like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey Cat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and Vision Link.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the Cat Performance Center to experience the all-new Cat Rentals brand.
Hey, Kat. When will the job site demo start?
The job site demo will start in 5 minutes.
Hey, Kat. When will the job site demo start?
The job site demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
Before the crew shows up, before the trailers, coffee, dust, and noise, there's a plan, a vision of how the job gets done. And your business, your future, your reputation all rely on that vision. Every call you make, timelines, labor, machine health, safety, starts with what you believe is possible. But what if that vision could be reimagined? What if solutions came faster? What if services, tech, and innovative equipment put everything you need at your fingertips to solve your toughest challenges? What if working with Caterpillar not only supported your vision, but created new possibilities and kept your operation running? With the power of Caterpillar, you can do more than just plan. You can reshape what's possible.
And now, please welcome the hosts of Operator Stadium, Chad Cremines and Marty Danes.
All right, Operator Stadium, let's hear it! Who saw the tech demo this morning? Huh? All right, hey, Rich. The tech demo, if you missed it this morning, come back tomorrow at 9:30. We're going to knock your socks off all the technology that Caterpillar offers. Right now, we've got the job site demo. Action-packed stuff. I think you folks are going to enjoy it. But let's talk a little safety items first. It's a windy day, so we've lowered our jumbotrons. So sorry about that, but we're going to talk you through it the entire way. Also, the wind in general, it's going to kick up a little dust. We've got our magic recipe in our dirt out here, but it's still a little dusty. So be aware of that. Also, do not step on the dirt. We absolutely cannot have anyone on the walls or on the dirt. If that does happen, we will stop the show and take care of things. If you have any concerns throughout the show, please reach out to one of the CAT folks or to one of our security team. Last but not least, if you would like some hearing protection, each of the grandstands has a hearing protection dispenser, so please help yourself. Over and above that, I would like to thank you on behalf of all the Caterpillar employees that put a ton of work into this event, and mainly our folks in the Performance Center. We've got a crew in there that can help you with any question you might have. I strongly encourage you to go visit with those folks. You're going to learn something more about Caterpillar, guaranteed. So my name is Chad Cremines. I don't think I've said that yet. I'm the facility manager of the Edwards Demonstration and Learning Center. Now, CAT has something that no other manufacturer has. That is an Edwards Demonstration and Learning Center, a Malaga Demonstration and Learning Center in Malaga, Spain, and then we have one south of Tucson called Tanaja Hills. Now, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce the manager of Tanaja Hills and my co-host for the day, Mr. Marty Danes.
Well, thanks a lot, Chad. I appreciate that introduction. And folks, we would be remiss if we didn't introduce these demo operators too that's about to perform this demonstration for you. We have a crew that is grouped up from both Edwards and Tanaha Hills Demonstration Learning Center. Going to be operating the machines in front of you. You're going to hear them talk to you. But I'll tell you what, we're all excited to be here, and I'm sure you guys are too. So, are you guys excited? Let's get some applause going. Come on. Let's go. Let's hear you. Come on, stand up, get the wave. Let's go. All right, folks, let's start off. We've got our 980XE and Mr. Curtis Nixon out there. And this machine is part of the load and haul family. This is our broadest lineup of hauling systems. And that 980XE wheel loader, along with the other products in that load and haul group, are pass match for every application. They have the technology in the cab that will allow the operators to hit the accurate load every time. We also have size classes for different industries and applications. And we're going to talk a little bit more throughout the demo about all of this, but I also want to give some love to that 938 over there. Nathan's working in that 938, and that's a sweet Centennial gray color. First of all, let's talk about efficiency on that 938. That machine has an intelligent hydrostatic powertrain, helping to deliver industry-leading fuel savings. It operates at lower engine speeds, and with this new auto engine method, it actually is monitoring the movements of the operator in the cab and is adjusting that idle to meet those demands. It helps reduce fuel consumption for you, also reduces those service costs, and it also has auto wheel torque, which adjusts that rim pull, reducing your tire spin, which ultimately reduces your tire wear. It does have a nice, comfortable cab for your operators, has low effort joystick controls, and with an upgrade to a multi-view camera and rear object detection, gives your operators an extra eye on the job site. Now, Chad, I see that 730 articulated truck out there. It has a little different style body, though. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, buddy, that 730 ejector truck is a lot different than your standard tipper. But don't take my word for it. We got a guy named ST over here. Go talk to ST in the load and haul section, the CAT booth. He can get you squared away on articulated trucks. Not only does it have an ejector system in it, but it's got a dynamic rollover protection, which helps in regards to reducing rollover. We all know these articulated trucks are dubbed the Tommy Tippers, and that rollover protection helps tremendously. Another thing that helps, it's got a completely redesigned body that helps with loading and maximum capacity in that truck itself. Improved visibility. You see reds coming around here in that 730. That sloped hood helps with the visibility tremendously. This ejector can reduce your dump cycle times 30 to 40 seconds. It's an amazing opportunity. You can dump in reverse, you can dump in a pile, you can spread like Red is doing here. It's a great opportunity to keep your job site moving. Also, if you have overhead obstructions, that 730 ejector, it's the way to go.
You know, Chad, all of our folks out there know that taking care of their operators is key. So let's talk a little bit more about that 980XE with some of the technology features and assist features for those operators in the cab. This machine does come with standard payload, so it provides on-the-go weighing for the operators so they don't have to worry about over or underloading their hauling units. It eliminates that rework, eliminates multiple passes, has low-level weighing. And then we can jump it up a bit to that advanced payload. It allows operators to track multiple types of materials that they may load throughout the day. They have a multitask mode, tracking when they're either in load and carry or in the truck loading application. We also have dispatch for loading. We have multiple assist features out there. Implement kickouts, auto set tires, auto dig, tip-off assist. And I'll tell you folks, these assist features are meant to complement what the operator is doing. It's not to replace them. Now I know Mr. Curtis is out there. He's using some of that assist technology, and what that technology does for him, it reduces repetitive tasks, right? It automates those, so reducing that fatigue factor for those operators. It also helps with the operators to load accurately and safely, you know, given that payload as I just talked about, but it's also very helpful for all the different experience levels.
All right, Mark, this is some exciting stuff. Hey, is this fun, guys? Everybody having a good time here? Let's hear it. All right, we got Red coming around this 730. Again, this ejector truck keeps the center of gravity low, reducing rollover. It's an awesome opportunity to keep that material moving. We saw Red spread that material out. Now he can dump in a pile too if he chooses to. It's an awesome truck. Also, it's got stability assist, which is a system that constantly monitors the trailer and the truck itself, helps that operator understand if he gets into a precarious situation. But Marty, I tell you what, I think it's time to talk about some Caterpillar excavators.
You know it, folks. Look up here as the excavators come up to the top of the berm. Make some noise for them. Come on. Get excited. This is the next generation of excavators for Caterpillar.
I tell you what, buddy, that's pure America coming up right there.
You know that.
We've got our 325 and our 336 up there. The 36 is on your left-hand side. We're going to do a little pirouette for you here, folks. Caterpillar demonstrations, often imitated, never duplicated. These next-gen excavators, since 2017, have taken the industry by storm. But let's hone in on this 336 itself. That machine is a perfect size class. It's suited to tackle many different applications. It's got an advanced advanced hydraulic system, which purchased that thing to do an excellent job in mass excavation, truck loading, heavy material handling. It is a very nice size machine. Also, this machine has what we call CAT grade 3D ready. Now, what does that mean? That means anytime that this company who owns this machine is ready to upgrade to 3D, they call their dealer, they pay the subscription, and they can upgrade that thing. It's ready to go. It has all the wiring harnesses, all the hardware you need. All you have to do, you're one phone call away from full CAT grade 3D. Now let's watch Brian here. He's up there on top of that loaf with that 336, and he's going to load this 730. But pay attention to something here. It's kind of small and minor, but it's actually a pretty big deal in our industry. You saw him honk his horn and his lights flash. And a visual and an audible tone to allow that 730 operator to understand it's time to stop. From a production situation, if that truck isn't listening to the loading tool, it's bad production. The loading tool is always the boss in that job site. So that 336 honked him. He got an audible and a visual indication, keeping safety high, keeping production high. But I tell you what, that 325, he's come on down fast there, Mr. Daines. That looked awesome.
Oh, my goodness. I love when those things come off the bench like that. Folks, don't try that at home. They are trained professionals. Now, you know, we already mentioned payload on our 980XE, but we also have standard and advanced payload on our loading tools, including these excavators. Mr. Brian Kane out there on that 336. Chad was talking about him loading that 730, and I know Brian likes to use that payload system. He also likes to talk about it, doesn't you, Brian?
Oh, I love to talk about this payload system, Marty. So this thing's a game changer. So I'm sitting up here, all these next-gen excavators, they have some standard features on them. So we've got the grade, we've got some E-fences, we've already talked a little bit about in our other demo, but payload. As I'm loading this truck, at each bucket I take, it's going to weigh that for me. As I swing to the truck, it's going to give me the most accurate weight. So once I get that 730, a 30-ton target on that machine, it counts it down right here in live formation for me in this machine. And then each bucket, it weighs that. And then once I get close to my target, it's going to give me an audible alarm and a visual countdown on here. And then I can either do a couple different things. Just like those wheel loaders, I can do some tip off if I would like, and then pretty much get the most accurate weight. And what that really does is that eventually all that information that we're getting off this machine, it goes back into VisionLink, and then our customers are able to see that in real live data. They're able to see how much fuel burn that this machine has done throughout the day, how much production they've done, and they don't even have to be on the job site. So that's a little bit about payload on this machine, and thank you so much.
Nice work, Brian. In addition to the payload, this 336 also has several different grade technology, as the grade it says, grade 2D and grade 3D. And folks, to learn more about that, go on inside that Performance Center, look up Mr. Alex Lambert and Mr. Scott Hageman. They'll tell you a lot more. And another nice safety feature on that 336 is the 360-degree camera showing that operator the work area all around it. But, Chad, I see that 325 Will out there working on that bench out there.
Yeah, Marty. So we're working on with this 325 out here, and we got a nice TRS on here. And with this, we have a profile angular style bucket. So what this we can run this bucket really around objects and everything really quickly, around manholes and stop signs, whatever we do. What we're doing is we're not repositioning the machine as much anymore. With a lot of less repositioning means a lot less labor. So it's really quite easy to keep going on all this and continue about our day. So it's really nice. It's one of those things that just keep the job going very quickly.
That's awesome, Will. And folks, you know, he talked about the TRS, that 325. Also available to you is the CAT PL161. This gives you the ability and your operators to track your attachments and assets. It's Bluetooth based, and it allows you to locate, manage, protect your work tools and non-powered assets. It's part of Caterpillar's Product Link equipment management ecosystem and integrates really nicely with VisionLink. That 325 also has CAT grade technology. That CAT grade gives your operators real-time guidance. It has assist features helping automate boom and bucket movements, reducing operator fatigue. It also has CAT grade with 2D, CAT grade with 3D. That takes it to the next level. It provides your operators increased accuracy using that global navigation satellite system technology. It also allows your allows you guys to use CAT 3D utilizing those existing site infrastructures such as TopCon or Leica. You can see a couple machines here. We actually have Trimble, Leica, and TopCon systems on board. The radios are on those machines, really helping out. And all this information integrates very well with that VisionLink system. VisionLink is the central hub connecting all of your job site technology. It's monitoring the machine health, gives you job site production, a lot of different capabilities out there. And you notice as Will's out there, he has TRS, he's working out there, has a variable angle adjustable boom out there, two-piece boom, keeping him safe. Also gives him some additional, you know, it can change the I can't even think of what a word I'm saying. Sorry, I'm having a little information there, information overload. But he can actually bring that bucket up closer to the machine, work really close, changing the, yeah, I'm going to pass right past that one.
You know, Marty, one of the customer's biggest pain points is operator training or getting qualified folks and then getting them trained up to speed. Go into the Performance Center up there, talk to our friends at Equipment Training Solution. They do a wonderful job of getting these operators up and running as fast as possible, helping them understand the proper way to run CAT equipment productively and safely. Also, extending the longevity of that machine. Equipment Training Solutions, ETS, up there on the second floor in the Performance Center. They're the folks that you want to talk to if you want to get your operators up to speed. All right, we've got our 325 coming off here. But you know what, Mr. Daines? Caterpillar demos would be nothing without one of our biggest maneuvers. We at Caterpillar, we like to call it the Big Push. So we've got our 2026 CONEXPO Big Push coming right at you, folks. Actually, in September, Caterpillar did the world's largest big push with 11 track-type tractors, all that beautiful yellow iron, absolutely phenomenal to watch. This is pretty fun as well. We've got two machines up here. We've got our pretty D6XE. It's looking sleek in its Centennial gray paint there. But we've also got our D3 on the left-hand side. I want to hone in on that guy. This machine is an absolute monster despite its size. It's got improved visibility, just like that articulated truck we talked about with the sloped hood. We've taken those design cues and put them into all of our products. This D3 and that sloped hood gives Daniel in the cab much better visibility to the job site itself, increasing safety and increasing the job site productivity itself. In addition to that, you've got two different opportunities when it comes to undercarriages on the D3. This one in particular, you can get the sealed and lubricated track or the abrasion undercarriage. Each one of these has a one-piece main frame, which it increases durability. The integrity of that main frame and track roller increases the instructional integrity all itself. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal opportunity. Also, again, this is a little fellow, this D3, but it does push a ton of material, and a lot of that is due to the 2 planetary gear reductions, which increases torque at the wheel drives and allows that machine to push a much, much heavier load. But let's talk to Daniel in there. We've got Daniel Rodriguez, one of our DIs, demonstrator instructors from Tanaha Hills. Daniel, tell me a little bit about that D3, buddy.
Yeah, Chad, so I'm going to talk about the cab comfortability in this D3. I have an adjustable air ride seat in this thing. I can adjust that, get my legs where they want to be so I'm comfortable operating, along with my armrest. I also have a heated ventilated seat so I can keep myself cool in the summer or warm in the winter. And the nice touch in this cab, we also have heated joysticks. It's a really nice touch on those super cold days. And then we also have safety features. I have a really nice rear view camera mount on this machine and a high definition screen that I could see. You know, you see we're working in these tight sight here, and I can really see who's behind me, know it's safe to back up. And then on the production aspects of it, I have a slope assist, so I can set it either in a basic mode or a target advanced mode, and then you know, helps me know what exactly grade I'm sitting on, use autos or just use it as indication.
That's fantastic, Daniel. And folks, bet you're wondering, why is that D6XE in the color gray? It's in honor of our 100-year anniversary in 2025, as Chad said earlier. But a fun fact, Caterpillar didn't change that paint color of its machines from gray to that beautiful Caterpillar yellow until 1931. Now, productivity is key for all of our machines, and that D6XE is no exception. It is Caterpillar's first high-drive, electric drive dozer. Has the engineering to give you the highest levels of productivity, fuel efficiency, and long life reliability. That electric drive is the most efficient way to transfer power to the ground, keeping your productivity high, reduces fuel burn while maintaining peak performance. It also has ease of operations because no gears to shift. The dozer automatically optimizes that performance depending upon the application they're working in. And this machine, this D6XE, has the same technology that we've been talking about on all the other machines, but it also has people detection that's enabled by a 360 camera. It detects people behind that machine, and there's also another type of technology we can put on there. Mr. Curtis, I know you're on that D6XE, buddy. Tell us what it means and tell these customers what that CAT command and that D6XE does for you and the operators out in the field.
Absolutely, Marty. So everybody that joined the technology challenge saw the D3 going around here and non-line of sight. My good buddy Cole was running it in the performance center over there, and he had all the technology right at his fingertips, just like he was in the cab. We also have what's called line of sight, so you have control of the machine, but you're not in the machine. You have the line of sight. You're within 300 yards of that machine, and it's keeping that operator out of harm's way up against a high wall in hazardous material or hazardous conditions, and then that way they can run the machine efficiently, being, you know, line of sight there. But
all right, thank you, Mr. Curtis Rootball. We appreciate that, bud. Let's jump back to our 980 over on the east side of the arena out there. So this machine has a new technology, as well as all of our other medium wheel loaders. A new addition to our CAT Detect portfolio. Collision warning, collision mitigation, excellent opportunities to keep our customers safe and sound in the field. Collision warning basically increases the operator's awareness through radar and camera technology. We heard Rootball talking about that earlier, or maybe it was Marty. Hard to keep everybody straight here. Detecting people and objects behind the machine gives that operator a clear, visual indication as well as an audible indication. Then we step it up to the next one. We've got collision mitigation. This is an additional layer. So this system can inhibit the machine from moving in critical situations, automatically preventing reverse engagement, or it could even apply the brakes when a person or object is detected in the path of that machine. Keeping everyone safe and sound, whether you're in the cab or not in the cab, on that job site, nice and safe. Collision warning, collision mitigation, a part of that CAT Detect portfolio. Also, this 980 It's got a host of other features. Two of them I want to call out real quick. It's got auto dig and auto set tires. So as Will's utilizing it in this pile right here, auto dig works out absolutely wonderful. Basically, it provides a continuously allows that machine to penetrate the pile, and then it'll lift and curl on that bucket, giving him repeatable fill factors in that bucket itself, helping out a seasoned guy as well as maybe a newer operator. Increasing production, getting consistency, and allowing our customers to hit their production goals. Auto set tires, very similar type technology. It helps reduce tire slip. As you all know, these tires are not cheap these days. This feature, this auto set tires, does exactly what it says. It helps the tires bite and reduce the spin, and it allows that tire life to be extended much, much further into the life cycle of that machine. We've got some other things on that machine on a safety perspective, but I'm going to lean on Will Molnar in that 980. Will, walk us through some of those safety features, bud.
You know it, Chad. So yep, running this 980 here, and we want to be safe on that job. And remember, safety is at #1. So what we have on this machine is reversing strobe. So no matter, we still have that backup alarm, but we want to have that strobe too. We want to catch the attention of some others. So with that, it's just one of those safety features. We have the detect system also. So as I'm backing up here, there's some camera people around there, and it's actually catching those people like, hey, they're back there, giving me a noticeable warning in there, which is really nice because we are on those job sites, we're working the quarry, we're working gravel pit, whatever it is. There's people walking around sometimes around the plant, and we want to be able to notice them there and be safer all day long. So.
I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. So, Marty, before I throw it back to you, I want to talk about VisionLink. So VisionLink is a cloud-based system that delivers actionable insights to the customer in the home office or on their mobile device. And essentially, you can take a mixed fleet and manage that mixed fleet through API integration, or you can put a literal CAT product link system on non-CAT equipment. You can monitor, own, rented, or leased equipment from that same platform. In addition to that, you can access equipment data on your desktop or your mobile device, or even your iPad for that matter. It's a great opportunity to stay in tune with what's going on the job site, regardless of where you're at. Track asset locations, operating hour, fuel levels, you name it, you can track it. Machine health, machine performance, you're getting all that information via VisionLink, which allows you to make decisions that can reduce costs, simplify maintenance, and increase job safety. So what does that mean for you? You, the customer, again, you've got the data where you want it, when you want it, right at your fingertips. So Marty, so much to talk about with VisionLink, but I see one of my favorite machines out there, bud. We've got that 963. Talk to me about that.
You bet, Chad. That 963 track type loader has that Fusion quick coupler system on the front of that machine, and it really provides our customers with flexibility. They could have a GP bucket on there, they could be using forks on the job side, grapple bucket, but when they need to have that tractor experience again, we can use that Fusion quick coupler, drop off whatever attachment, and put on this Dozer tilt blade. The tilt blade enables fast transition to grade without repositioning that machine, helping increase your productivity. You notice as Daniel's out there working on that machine, sorry, that's Nathan. Woo. He's out there, he's transitioning, using that tilt blade just like he would on a dozer. But the nice thing too, with the tilt blade combined with the lifting arms of that track type loader, it allows the operators to stack material in tighter locations. This machine comes with technology. It has slope indicate. It shows all that information on the main display in the cab. It provides crop flow. It shows the operator fore and aft orientation. And in 2024, payload came out on this machine, allowing the operators to see precise bucket loads, helping them not under or overload that machine. Now, Chad, I know we jumped out of VisionLink real quick so we could catch this 963 before it left, but I believe you have a little more detail on the group here with something about CAT AI.
Yeah, you betcha. CAT AI Assistant is a new AI-powered digital assistant designed to help customers make faster decisions. Whether you're looking for parts information, maintenance guidance, support, you name it, you can find it using the CAT AI Assistant. Now customers can access an early version of the AI Assistant across Caterpillar's digital ecosystem, cat.com, VisionLink, CAT Central, and much, much more. So help is available right where you're already doing your daily work. It's a great opportunity. You can use the CAT AI Assistant for things such as finding parts, troubleshooting, maintenance tips. You can access guidance and service information. You can connect with your local dealer. CAT AI Assistant is there for you. So let me show you a real-world example. For those of you at home on cat.com/ConExpo, you'll be able to see this. But since we had to drop down our Jumbotrons today, you folks here aren't going to be able to see this, but it's a pretty cool feature. So all we have to do in the CAT AI Assistant in CAT Central, I would ask something like, what is your air filter part number for the 325? And it's an amazing opportunity, quickly provides you that information. CAT AI Assistant gives you that information in an expedited fashion, and it's right where you need it. You don't have to search for it. It brings it up for you and does all the hard work. The CAT AI Assistant helps guide you right to the support you need when you need it. In addition to that, it's all about Caterpillar's services becoming easier to access using the CAT AI Assistant, simplifying how you find the answers, get support, and keep working.
Folks, look out in the middle there. We're coming right in front of Chad is that CAT Next Generation motor grader, the 160. And as it makes its way around the floor, let's talk about a couple different things on there. From a safety perspective, we've got that 360-degree camera system. Also has people detect using rear smart cameras, identifying when people or objects are behind that machine, providing a safer environment, not only for the operator, but also those on the job site. We give you, our customers, choices. We can either have a lever or a joystick machine. That gives your operators the choice and keeps them functioning very productive. This machine now comes out with what we call a finish gear. If you want to learn more about this finish gear, walk right over here to this 150, talk to Mr. Eric Cahoot, our product expert on the motor graders. He'll tell you a lot more about it, but what it does, it actually provides a slower ground speed than first gear, allowing your operators use that slower ground speed when they're working around like manhole covers, in cul-de-sacs, around curb and gutter, things of that nature. And it has a newly designed cab, giving that operator a lot more comfort out there. We've taken out the two pillars to the rear sides of them and we've moved it right to the middle, giving that operator clear visibility out either side of the rear corner there. Also has optional heat and ventilated seats for the operators, keeping them cool no matter what type of weather. But, you know, let's not talk about this from me. We've got something else out there too, Chad. What are some of the other features?
I tell you what, these motor graders are industry leading. They are literally leading the charge in every aspect, even when it comes to inside the cab. Caterpillar taking automotive cues and making these interiors more comfortable for longer production and safer production. For example, on this 160, we've got an ISO mounted cab, which is significantly quieter than our previous version. Brian in there, he's got a brand new touchscreen display, which is totally intuitive, and he knows exactly where to go, and it's simple to operate. Redesigned doors, sounds kind of silly and maybe not that important, but when you're climbing in and out of that machine, these better doors with better access and improved visibility as Brian manipulates that machine in front of you there, that improved visibility is huge. We've also helped with owning and operating costs. How did we do that? Well, in the main frame, we put the actual fuel tank in the frame, gotten rid of the plastic tanks, improved service access as well under the cab, and reducing downtime. We've got ground level filters, much easier to access, faster, and it's easier to do your preventative maintenance. And then in addition to all that, we've got a better filtration system, fuel filtration to be exact, going from 3 filters to 2, cutting down on parts and time. Now that machine's got some other things to it I'd like to talk about. 2D indicate and or 2D automatic. In addition to that, Brian's got what we call e-fence features. Now he can set the parameters on that blade so that he cannot inadvertently get into the wheels or into the ladder or any other part of that machine. Some of our newer operators, that can be a challenge for them at times. And now with the new e-fence features, we can literally prevent them from making those mistakes. All right, so let's talk a little bit more about this 160, but I'm going to lean on Brian. He's running that 160. Brian Kane is a senior demonstrator instructor at the Edwards Demonstration and Learning Center. Brian, I know that's a massless system, but what in the world does that mean to our customers?
So what that means, Chad, is this is all cat grade, right? We got 3D on here, just like everybody's talking about this technology. So we used to have these poles sticking off the moldboard that sometimes you just never know. It depends on who's operating it. It may get into the cab, so it get into these doors, break the glass, things like that, which was never a good day to be able to have to go tell your supervisor that you're going to need a new cab door. So they've taken those off and they've put them onto the top of my cab here and here on the main frame. So that gets that same receptions that those poles did. And then the other thing that does for me as the operator is I'm able to maneuver this moldboard in many different positions. So if I want to put it into a high bank position and I want to cut some grades, or I want to do some high banking, or even anything like that, I can still get corrections and I can still see exactly what I'm doing out there. So it's really a game changer. And you guys already talked all about the cab. I got advanced joysticks in here. Everything that I'm doing right here, if I need to increment, decrement, up and down, anytime, I don't have to take my hands off of these joysticks. So it really helps me out in my everyday application, Chad.
Yeah, you betcha, my friend. I appreciate that. And you know, folks, what these guys are doing is not easy. They're building a platform to stage our machines on in front of thousands of people, operators, I might add, and they're narrating very technical detail. I really appreciate what these folks are pulling off for you here. But one more thing on that 160, it's got stable blade. And stable blade is really an awesome feature. For those of you that run these motor graders and you pull long stretches on gravel roads or maybe big dirt projects, you know, when you get the speed up a little too high, sometimes you can get a bounce going on those machines. Well, with stable blade, it helps eliminate that. And basically, the electronic throttle lock detects and reduces that machine bounce while you're pulling those long grading passes. That 160 is an amazing machine, as well as all the other Caterpillar motor graders. But Marty, I think we've about talked that 160 out, bud.
Yeah, we've talked about a lot of machines out here, but that's where, you know, Caterpillar is always thinking about our customers' business and how we can make our machines easily accessible to them. So that's where our CAT Financial Group comes in. CAT Financial offers flexible financing solutions to strengthen your cash flow. It offers financing for equipment, rentals, parts, service, plus it adds extended protection and service plans. We have a dedicated team that understands your business and works with you to keep it moving forward. They've also added in a CAT commercial account, so you can actually buy now and pay later using special financing offers. Plus, you can earn rewards to use on those parts, service, rentals, and attachments, and much more. This CAT Rewards, if you join that all-new CAT Rewards program for free, you can start earning exclusive benefits helping power your business and using that in the next purchase towards parts, service, and rentals, just as I said. For all these things, more information, go into that Performance Center, CAT Financial Lounge up on the second floor. Go talk to all the folks up there. They'll tell you a lot more about it. Now, Chad, I noticed we've got one of the newer machines right out there in front of that next generation compact track loader.
Yeah, you betcha, buddy. So in recent years, Caterpillar launched its brand new next-gen compact track loader. And what we have out here is our big boy, our 285. Again, this is our largest CTL. And the nice thing about it is robust machine, but it's got a robust advanced joystick system that makes that machine easy to operate. Unmatchable controllability with that machine. These joysticks, you can actually control the monitor in there utilizing the joysticks. In addition to that, if you've got auxiliary hydraulic controls, they're integrated right into those joysticks. It's a beautiful opportunity, allowing that operator to keep his hands on the controls, staying safe, staying productive. Also, you might notice we've got rear auxiliary hydraulics now. You can put a winch, or like Red's got out there right now, he's showing a little scare fire action there. You can put a scare fire on there. If he's working in very hard material, he can maybe rip it with a scare fire and stay productive. In addition to all of that, we have the ability with these machines to use laser all the way up to full CAT grade 3D. These machines are fantastic. We can actually use what we call a smart dozer blade or a smart grader blade, again, allowing them to have full CAT grade 3D, just like all the machines that we've seen today. All right, so we've got Red in that 285, and Red, I see you've got a nice attachment on there, that hydromechanical multi-purpose bucket, buddy. Talk us through that.
Yeah, absolutely, Chad. This is one of our new heavy-duty multi-purpose buckets. It can do everything our industrial performance bucket can do, and then some. So it's also commonly called a 4-in-1 bucket. These new buckets have a longer floor for grading. They're available in 5 sizes, with this being the largest with over 3/4 of a yard capacity. They have the serrated edge on the clamshell feature there for picking up objects. Used frequently and work great in demolition, industrial, and construction applications. And lastly, Chad, they load up to 25% better than our standard GP bucket per bucket. So basically every 4th bucket would be a free pass. And who doesn't like something free these days, Chad?
That's a good one, Mr. Eric. That is your love language, free, if I'm not mistaken, when we talk snacks. But folks, it looks like our D3's been out there now working around the dirt, and this D3 has improved visibility with that new sloped hood. It also comes equipped with enhanced technology features such as steer assist. And what this does is it automates blade tilt steering during heavy loads, providing less effort for the operator, reducing that fatigue factor. Also reduces operator inputs by up to 75%. It also has stable blade lift and tilt, and this is actually working automatically in the background, making small blade adjustments, either lowering or raising that. Again, taking some of those movements out of the hands of the operator, helping them out. It also has blade load monitor, and it's providing real-time blade levels, automatically compensating for ground conditions, keeping that performance high. We also have low slip traction control, and I'm going to lean on Mr. Daniel Rodriguez. He's out on that D3. Daniel's one of our instructors from the Tanaha Hills Demonstration Learning Center. Daniel, I know you know about the 2 different modes on that traction control. Let's tell the customers how it benefits them.
Yeah, Marty, so this D3 has 2 modes of track control. So first mode is going to be normal mode. So that's going to help limit that track slip. We all know that when you're spinning the tracks, all you're doing is causing wear and tear on your undercarriage, and that's super expensive to the owner-operators. And then next mode we have is the low slip mode. So low slip mode, you want to use that if maybe you're working over a liner or something, backfilling for maybe at a landfill or over a pond. You don't want to penetrate that soil and damage that liner.
A lot of different technology, folks, and another technology feature that we offer on all the way from our D3 all the way up to the D11 is the auto carry. It automatically raises and lowers the blade, maintaining optional or optimal blade loads while reducing that track slip, keeping that performance and productivity high. Now, these machines are important, but so are some of the services to keep them running. Isn't that right, Chad?
Yeah, you better believe it. You might have heard of next day parts, 2-day repair. This is exclusively available with a Caterpillar customer value agreement. The value agreement is a part of our services commitment. Essentially, when your machine stops, so does your operation. Downtime's not a part of the plan. CAT CVAs can help protect both your time and your wallet. Caterpillar offers a wide range of services. With so much available, having a single, easy place to get answers makes all the difference in the world. All right, I'm going to throw it back to Marty. Marty, I see we're wrapping up things with our 310 there. Walk us through that, my friend.
You bet, buddy. That next generation 310, it's been working out there on the bench using that roller and grade beam out there, but it also has some other nice features in the cab. We have advanced touchscreen monitor in the cab for the operators. It also comes with a sealed and pressurized cab, now standard for our operators. It has optional ease of use functions, allows the operators to actually manipulate those monitors from the joystick controls, very similar to what Chad was talking about on the other advanced joystick controls. Optional technology packages, we have indicate, e-fence, bucket assist, maintaining that bucket angle. And, you know, we have over 35 different attachments and product families. When you think of CAT attachments, think of Caterpillar. We provide you the right tool for every task, whether you're digging, lifting, clearing, or finishing. Every attachment is engineered to adapt to your machine, to your work, maximizing versatility. And speaking of attachments, you know, as I saw, Will was out there using the tilt rotator with the grade beam. But as we figure that out, let's move around, Chad, to that 255.
Yeah, we've got our 255. Marty was talking attachments on our 310. We've got our 285 and 255 perched up there in front of you there. That GB124 on that 255, one of those smart attachments that we were talking about earlier. As soon as you hook it up, that machine knows exactly what kind of flow and pressure that blade requires, as well as your joysticks convert to run that machine differently than what you would run a standard bucket. It's a great opportunity to keep that machine moving and do more with less. Also, take a look at this D3 out here. We've got a little decal on it, you might notice. It says Cat Rentals. Cat Rentals is our new Caterpillar rental store. Same great value, same great people, just a totally different look and feel. Cat Rentals. Your local dealer offers Caterpillar equipment plus 70 extra brands of equipment to help you get your job done. Your local dealer is there and ready to deliver whatever you need on the job site. So how about a quick shout out to all of our dealers? 150 dealers, 2,200 branches globally. Without our vast dealer network, Cat Rentals, as well as Caterpillar in general, would not be able to exist. So now we've got something else we want to talk about real quick. We've got a brand new experience coming your way. Caterpillar is launching Cat Compact. Cat Compact is a customer experience focused on small and growing businesses. Small contractors face unique challenges. Cat Compact offers the support and the daily realities that these folks live every single day. They're there to help them out. Every Cat Compact location includes a Cat rental. Go to the West Hall and talk to our friends about that Cat Compact experience.
Folks, we know that you have machines that you want to keep in your fleet, and Caterpillar equipment is built for multiple lifetimes, and that's where Caterpillar Certified Rebuild comes into play. We can now restore your machines, your systems, and your components to like new condition at a fraction of the cost of buying new. Go over here and see the 336 Certified Rebuild right over here off the Performance Center. Talk to Zach and Mandy. They'll tell you a little bit more about those benefits. And when we talk Cat Genuine parts, these are parts that are engineered specifically for Cat machines, built to the exact original OEM specifications to fit, form, and function. They've been rigorously tested to Caterpillar performance, durability, and reliability standards that aftermarket parts are not required to meet. We have the largest parts availability network in the industry, helping you, our customers, get the right part quickly wherever you may operate.
All right, Marty, I'm going to talk about some Cat Reman real quick, and then I want you to tell me about this CS12 that's going around here. But Cat Reman, like new performance, at a fraction of the cost with new return on eligible end-of-life core. Fantastic opportunity. Flexible repair and replacement options to match our customers' needs and budgets. Fantastic stuff, Marty. We've been doing Cat Reman for a very, very long time.
You know what else we've been doing for a long time? Producing compactors. The CS12 is now out there rolling in the dirt, and there's several important features to talk about today. Also, one, operator comfort. We have intuitive, well-placed controls for operator comfort. We have several built-in safety features. We also have quality compaction, which actually automates features to ensure consistent, high-quality results, and using that proven Cat vibratory system, delivering powerful, low-maintenance compaction, requiring fewer passes. Let's talk a little bit more about the Cat compaction technologies that our operators are out there using. We have machine drive power. Gives the energy-based read on soil stiffness by measuring rolling resistance. And if we have granular materials, let's step into the compaction meter value. It uses an accelerometer to measure that soil stiffness and provides real-time feedback and compaction insight. We have CAT mapping technology that brings all of this together, whether it's compaction data, pass counts, and machine positioning. It actually lets the operator see a live visual map of the work. It takes all that key data and it's recorded. Now that we have the material just about compacted, let's give a shout out to our paving team. Caterpillar delivers innovative solutions for asphalt paving, milling, reclamation, and soil stabilization. And if you work in those applications or plan to grow into those, go over here to the paving area outside Operator Stadium. Talk to all of our experts over there. They'll tell you a lot more about those machines and how we can help you increase your productivity. Now, folks, we're nearing the end of our demonstration, and we've got some really exciting news. So I'm going to get you pumped up. I'm going to turn you over to Chad. Come on, let's get excited. You excited?
Yeah, let's make some noise, folks. I agree, Marty. Exciting stuff. You know, Caterpillar's been around, like we said, for over 100 years now, and we've been innovating for over 100 years, and we're not stopping. In fact, we're excited to announce an expansion of Caterpillar's compact equipment line coming in early 2027. Caterpillar will expand into the fast-growing compact utility market with the introduction of the brand new Caterpillar TUL 100. The CAT TUL 100 is a compact utility loader that delivers series capability in a small, agile package, built with reliability and durability that you come to know and love from Caterpillar. This machine's got a weighted operating capacity of 1,000 pounds. You can choose from a 36 to a 42-inch width configuration. And as Nathan Myers comes riding around the mountain here, looking good, my friend, it also has intuitive multi-function joysticks, which you can calibrate to match the operator's performance level. A great opportunity to stay productive and safe. A C1.1 turbo engine, easy serviceability, excellent hydraulics, and this little thing here integrates into the Caterpillar Vision Link ecosystem, so you can monitor it the same location you're monitoring all your other equipment. The CAT TUL 100 compact size, series capability, coming in early 2027.
Folks, as we close this demo out, I hope you've enjoyed it. Let's give a round of applause for our operators that built this area to see all these different machines on. Come on, you got us excited. Now, we hope you all enjoyed our job site demo. We're going to invite you out here for a chance to see these machines up and close and personal right here in the dirt. We had an incredible team putting this demo together and this operator stadium. We had over 2,500 operator hours preparing this demo. We brought in over 320 truckloads, bringing in 4,800 cubic yards of what Chad calls a special recipe dirt. We have 80 concrete barriers holding this material in, weighing in around 280,000 pounds. And folks, if you want to learn more about the offerings we've talked about here today, head over to the CAT Performance Center, chat with the experts there, walk around all these static machines outside of Operator Stadium, talk to the experts as well. And folks, we're going to wrap this up. Did you guys have a good time? Huh? Come on, let me hear it. Are you guys excited? All right, let's bring you out onto the dirt here. So as I wrap up here, thanks for coming out again today. We enjoy this. Come on out, walk onto the dirt. But what I ask, enter and exit only using the stair platforms. Please don't crawl over those jersey barriers, okay? We ask that no one wears sandals or open-toed shoes or heels out here. If you need special assistance, let security know. But also when getting on or off those machines, always use 3 points of contact. Face that machine. Please don't jump. We want to send everyone out of here today. Watch your step as you come in. Have fun. And again, thanks for hanging out with us here at Caterpillar's Operator Stadium. Come back tomorrow. See our technology demo at 9:30 a.m., our spotlight demo at 12 noon, and the job site demo finishing up at 2:30 p.m. Come on, folks. Come on out to the dirt. Talk to the guys. See the machines. Thank you.
Hey, Cat. When can I see the machines up close?
The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.